Pressed the button. Oh god, that's so loud. I don't know how much louder this is than me. Probably a lot, actually. Hold on. I'm hoping this will be good enough for the audio. It's kind of hard to tell, actually, without me. Maybe that's too quiet now. Great. Using my own stream is a way to tell. Okay, that sounds a little closer to, like, to what my voice is. Okay, alright. No, do not turn them to default. I want it to save them. No. Oh, okay, apparently I just press escape. Okay. Alright, well, I'm still gonna be taking a second to get started, so I might as well just copy-paste my message saying that I am live today, again. Let me make sure I'm pinging everyone in my own Discord instead of somebody else's Discord. That would be embarrassing if I accidentally did that. Not unheard of, however, but embarrassing nonetheless. Today is another day. Today is Sunday, and I still have Sundays off, so that's quite nice for me to be able to make my way through the Yakuza series ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. I probably should also put myself in Do Not Disturb mode. I just heard that blip. That would be a smart thing to do, side, yes. Yes, indeed. Not a big fan of doing this, but, you know, it's a very, very good game, and I feel like this will certainly get a lot of people's attention. I am surprised that there's not, like, a big old recap part of the menu like there was in Yakuza 6. That was fun at the start of Yakuza 6, where they're just like, yo, you remember all of this plot from Yakuza 0 all the way up to 5? It's relevant now. And so they had, like, a bunch of videos and reminders of how everything works. Or rather, how a reminder of everything that happened in the previous entries of the series. So that was fun. Hey, Mont Blanc, time to ban that word. Slash add blocked okay, I'm not doing that. That's gonna make the English language difficult if I do so. However, I got nothing. Hi. I still have not gotten my coffee for the day. I kinda just, like, zoned out for a bit and played Cities for, like, 2 hours. And then I was like, wait, I was meaning to start earlier, and then I didn't. I am so professional. Let me just make sure I've sent it in places that make sense. Sending the fact that I've gone live, I mean. And make sure I'm not accidentally pinging at everyone out of habit. Because that would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible. That would be a terrible accident that might have happened once in the past. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright today. After the wonderful, wonderful Pathfinder ending yesterday. Let me just make sure. Okay, this should be the last one. This should be the last one. Actually, wait, no, I forgot that I also post them on social media now. Well, at least B-Sky. What is actually, I think there's like a hashtag for going live on B-Sky, isn't there? Yeah, whatever. Also, while I can't send out a message on B-Sky that is like 300 letters or more. Understandable. Okay. Alright. Hello, Shock Turtle. Local dragon plays like a dragon, as opposed to playing like a human. Well, there goes my opposable thumbs, I guess. I mean, what? Sorry. It's been a while since I've had to see the boot up message that says, "Real Yakuza use a gamepad." And yeah, because I've been playing Judgment lately, which says, "Real detectives use a gamepad." Also known as the devs very much admitting, we don't know how to make keyboard controls, so please, please use a controller. Sorry, I'm putting coffee as well on the table. Hello as well, Onyx. Lazy day, but you have to do the laundry. Oh, I too need to do the laundry. I should do that, like, at 4 a.m. tomorrow, to make sure I don't forget. Alright, I've got myself a cup of coffee. I've got the game running. I've been holding off starting for a couple of minutes now. A little bit of a preface, I suppose, for this game. My controller works? Yes, it does. Cool. Little bit of a preface on this game. So, when I started playing the entirety of the Yakuza series, like, from the prequel all the way up to Judgment, I think I might have already messed around the settings. It was when this game came out, right? Also, sorry, my controller noises are gonna be quite frequent sometimes. So yeah, when this game came out, I was like, okay, this looks kind of interesting. And I kind of just played it casually because I was like, well, Yakuza on the PC, that's quite nice. And I played a couple of hours of this. I've seen a couple of side quests. I've seen all the way up to when the class system unlocks. And I'm gonna be quite honest, I am most likely going to rush the main story until I unlock the class system. And by rush, I mean take it at normal speed, but ignoring side quests. Oh god, that's bitter, right. I did not put any sugar in that. Oh, my mouth. So yeah, as you might recall, in previous Yakuza games, I typically tried doing all the side quests whenever they cropped up. I unfortunately missed one in Judgment, which was inevitable, because I do not want to go romance random ladies that were already had their story basically end in their own side quests previously, and then they kind of just gave Yagami their number for some reason. And that's the only reason why they're romanceable, is because of that. But yeah, I was also debating playing Judgment sequel called Lost Judgment. I still think that the Japanese name for Judgment, Judge makes more sense, but whatever. I was also debating playing that because I originally thought that it took place at the same time as this game, but it does not, actually. It takes place, like, I think 1 or 2 years afterwards. And we've been getting a lot of trailers about Ichiban, the main character of this game. Namely, a lot more trailers about the newest Yakuza game that is in the works. And by in the works, I mean it's probably finished. They're just fixing bugs at the last second. Oh, that's much better. Okay. I've got a drink. I've got the video game. I hope my fan pointed at my face is not coming through on the microphone too hard. Let's play the video game. Oh, right. Adjust so two images are easy to see, except I can't see the white at all, actually. Just leave it as default. This game uses an autosave feature. Also, thank you for supporting Ryoga Gotoku. These are DLC once again. Unfortunately. They kinda just shoved DLCs into the Western releases, which I'm totally okay with, because it was great in Judgment. Whoo boy! Let's get into it. Okay. All right. English. Game is barely audible. God damn it. I thought that it was too loud. I'll restart in that case. Fuck. I, like, turned it way down. Because I thought it was blasting in my ears when I booted it up. So that's probably my own volume being way too loud in that case. Thank you for telling me, because if streamer does not know, if you don't tell streamer will never know. Because in my ears it sounds fine, because I can just adjust it at my own leisure. You see, it doesn't sound that much louder than my computer blips. So perhaps it's just me. Real Yakuza using gamepad. What a great start side. Well, I guess it's a good thing not that many people are here yet. Continue. Yeah, sure. Continue what game? Okay, audio, settings. This now might be too loud. Let me just make sure the settings actually took. Yes, they did. So, have you guys played this game? Because apparently a lot of people started with this game, strangely enough. 19 might be fine. Well, I'm already in the cutscene. It will be a little loud then. I need, like, some popcorn for this. The drama. The drama. Oh boy.
Did you see that?
Money necklaces is a thing, apparently. Also, that screenshot is directly taken from the cutscene. Wow. Old school kabuki feta. Actually, it might not be kabuki at all. I forget what the term is for that Japanese feta. Where, like, even men are playing the roles of women. Oh. I vaguely remember this cutscene, actually.
Did you finish cutting that confetti? No. Not yet. Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning.
He was taking off his makeup, actually?
Got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star.
Rude.
This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
I can't believe this is how she treats her son. Jeez. Hello, K-Stuff. Thank you for naming. Drink some water.
But I was cut even deeper. This time, not even your makeup will hide it. Yoko, stop it.
That is kind of fucked up. Holy crap.
Don't you dare try to own me.
Thank you.
Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running?
Hello, Ryusei. Going back to Yokohama. What? I thought this was a new town.
Tora-chan.
Oh, wait. No, actually, I do remember Yokohama.
To go to Machi tonight?
Hold up. Hold up. No, it's not a new town. Yakuza Tree! Yakuza Tree! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I sound like I'm insane right now. Do you people remember the one bad guy in Yakuza Tree that was like threatening a Chinese restaurant chef with like by eating an entire duck's head raw in front of him? And then when the Chinese restaurant chef was just like not giving in still, not giving him his money, the dude left like a suitcase behind and then the whole place exploded. That was in Yokohama! I remember Yokohama being a place in Yakuza 3. So this is technically not a new town. Even though it's like fucking 15 years ago at the time of this game's release, I think.
Who cares about all this?
Ugh, sorry, I'm gonna be pausing cutscenes often. Wow. That is all kinds of fucked up also.
Are you okay? Listen,
I had forgotten about that.
don't worry about the confetti.
Why is the game audio so low? Is it distant? Is it? Why is it low? Hold on. Hold up. Can you guys like not hear? Wait, what? Hold. What the fuck? Were people at least able to hear that cutscene? Because I'm gonna restart it if they didn't. Because I just found out that my audio was not recording at all. That will be the third time I restart the cutscene if that's the case. Oh, when did this happen? Why is my desktop audio minus 63 decibels? Oh, this explains a lot. Again, I'm asking, were people at least able to hear that cutscene, or do I need to restart it again? Yeah, why is this not showing up in the audio mixer? It was hearable, but very low. How low? Because very is not a very good indicator of, like, how quiet it was. We were actually hearing what came out of your mic. Wait, what? That should not. Like a whisper? So not at all. Okay, I'll restart again in that case. Fuck. I'm still trying to figure out how to make desktop audio show up in the audio mixer on Twitch. Because it's not showing up right now. I have no desktop audio. Great. Great. Unhide all. Oh, there we go. Why was it hidden to begin with? Okay, alright. Okay. Great. Great. Let me just restart the game again. We get to see this cutscene again. Which is fine, because pretty much nobody was here. Alright, time for people to get fucking, like, deafened now. I wonder what was actually showing the audio in that case. There might be two audio sources, one that I'm not sure about. It's a new game, yes. It is. And real Yakuza use a gamepad as real. Maybe I should just restart the stream, god. Okay, how loud was that? How loud are these menu prompts? Still low? Really? Okay. Let me raise that shit up. What about now? Actually, I think I know exactly what the level should be. It's annoying that also, like, the music stops whenever I alt-tab. Okay, that might be too much. That was minus 5 decibel. Let's make it minus 10 decibels. That's peeking into the yellow still. I typically try to make it so that the game does not reach the yellow. I don't know what happened. I don't know when I changed my settings. Yeah, that seems all better, actually. That one sounds good. Okay, cool. We got to see this cutscene again. I am so sorry for people that were here. Hello, Foen, as well. I'm so sorry for people that were here, like, at the start of the stream and have to watch this cutscene again.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suruga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger? Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her! You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman?
Play murder.
Teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Genji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
Yeah, don't worry about it, Foen. I noticed. I was reading all of chat. I just couldn't respond whilst, you know, when there was, like, 7 people at the table, I obviously couldn't, react to everything in chat. Love the nerd dialogue.
Genji the Slasher is none other than I.
What a play. What drama.
Did you see that? Father.
Now that I've seen this cutscene like 5 times, including back when it came out, I feel like it's gonna be ingrained in my memory as a result. It is I, Dio, the Slasher. New sub alert? Maybe this could be a donation alert, actually. But the sub alert, I definitely want it to be that. I still need to go do... I'm gonna do that next time I have free time and I'm not streaming. I'm gonna change the sub alert to be like that bit in Yakuza 6 where Kiryu's on the fishing boats. And then it plays that music. And he looks so smug and full of himself. Because at least that's like kind of, you know... not as loud and as time-consuming as the fishing. It's still fishing, but it's not as time-consuming as the deadly premonition fishing.
Did you finish cutting that confetti?
Can the bid donation one be big? Are you picking up the phone? It may
What are you
be.
sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning.
Honestly, I feel like I should have different bit alert for different
Look
numbers.
at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star?
She is very rude, as we can clearly tell.
This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
And like I said earlier, I can't believe this is how she treats her son. Jeez, some people.
I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko, stop it.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running? Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Who cares about the source of my income? She says. This sparks on all over again. Yeah, but I don't think this one gets a redemption arc. I don't think this one's allowed.
Are you okay, Masumi?
So is that like your dad? Or like... just some dude
Don't worry about the confetti.
who's your surrogate dad?
Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan.
That's dark.
What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
More functional family than I expected, given that interaction with the mom at first. Also, whoa, that's a big scar. That's even bigger than it looked originally.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on. don't be
Understandable.
like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school.
Yakuza has a knack for creating characters you immediately want to punch in the face. That means they just have a knack for creating
Hey,
good characters.
Why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck? The king of Chinese food.
Is that really the king of Chinese food?
Duck is dried in the sun.
Also, whoa! I'm sorry. I thought I was playing Yakuza 5 for a second there because that background is a JPEG. Holy shit.
And roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
That I don't think I noticed that back when the game came out. Oh, goddammit. And of course the food is like lavishly 3D modeled and delicious looking and textured.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
So are you not supposed to eat everything that they give you? That was my impression. Duck. Not duck. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, that's fucked up.
Dad?
Oh, that's it. That is his dad. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Dad?
Oh, that, yeah. Let's recount all kinds of fucked up this poor kid's life is right now. Abusive mom who's, like, pretty obviously cheating on his dad as well. Who, whilst in the same room, like, no shit's given as well. And now dad is dead, which means he's left alone with abusive mom. And the, you know, homewrecker. Homewrecker seems like he doesn't want any part of that nonsense. But, yeah, and also, like, constantly changing schools because he's an actor, and he doesn't have any friends, and, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Thank you, Prid Haspingu.
Bye, Mr. Norton.
That's one hell of a name. I'm guessing we mean penguin to penguin. Thank you for following. And thank you. And it's very interesting place I've chosen to pause the cutscene. But I don't want to interrupt it. I hope you like the background noise as I play this today. And fast forward, of course. Oh boy. Of course you end up in a Yakuza after your life goes to shit like that. Year is 2000. Wait, hold on. When did Yakuza 1 take place? I'm actually curious. Yakuza 1 wiki. I'm gonna look at the not the fandom wiki, the other wiki. It was in development between 2002 and 2005, so I think Yakuza 1 takes place in 2002. Wait, no, hold on. It's 2005. Yeah, it's 2005. This is before Yakuza 1. Interesting. Okay. I was not paying attention to these parts when I first played this game when it came out. Like I said, played a couple hours of this. Unlocked the class system, and that's when I was like, okay, I need to stream the series. Rather, I was like, I need to stream this. But I can't stream starting this fucking 7th game. Technically 8th. Actually, Yakuza 0 to 6. That's 7 games. Then there's Judgment. This is the 9th game in the canon continuity.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
My dude's puberty hit him like a bag of bricks.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
I've been playing Judgment, so it feels nice to see Yakuza
On
again.
New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done, Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch, then you die.
Jeez, that's dark. That's not the Yakuza mindset. Oh boy, here we go. Can you spot? Can you spot the main character in the street?
What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain!
Really, Cumstain? I know it's 2000, but I was expecting. Oh, I'm back in Kamurocho. Do I have to hold down? No, I don't have to hold down up. Okay. The chase! The thrill of the chase. So it is like Judgment. Okay, navigate the city without bumping into obstacles. Alright, who calls someone that I know? Hello, Krusty Kreme Pie, by the way. I wanted to turn off Rumble, but I have not been able to. I've gotten a lot of practice for this nonsense. Like, actually. Game, I do not need to, like, dodge it. That was completely unnecessary and made me lose, like... It's still the same prompt. Cool. Yeah, okay, cool.
Take a fucking hint!
The fuck do you mean, a hint? Fuck off!
Where are you going?
Oh, there's the Yagami Detective Agency.
Give up already!
Oh, fuck. Well, I've lost him. And the game no, okay, never mind.
Looks like I shook him off.
I bumped into one thing once, and that's it? Excuse me, how? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
Wait, hold on. I think there is something quite illegal about doing that, Ishio. Also, yes, verticality.
Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
That's twice the illegalness.
Do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time.
That's a
Kids these
VHS.
days
That
are
would hurt.
entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. Can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
Ow. That's a brass knuckle. Fuck.
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
Of course not. You're just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass.
Choices.
Okay, that is a really good battle theme. So, at the end of July, you started working out and weighed 106 kilograms. Now you weighed 85. That's like 20 kilograms lost. That's impressive, Krusty. Almost as impressive as this game's entire premise. So, let's talk about choosing commands. During battle, you'll select which action to take using the commands menu in the bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command and attack with the weapon in your hand. So, yeah, let's talk about Yakuza Like a Dragon. This was not a spin-off. This was not like anything intentional, I should say. As a joke, originally during this game's development, like halfway through development, they put out a trailer where they said, haha, April's Fools, basically. Look at that, we've decided to turn Yakuza into an RPG. And then they were like, actually, it was a joke, April Fools. Because it came out on the 1st of April, right? Here's the funny thing. People loved that trailer so much. People thought it was genuine. People were so fucking hype about Yakuza, the JRPG. So much so that the devs were like, wait, what, actually? And then they came up. You know, you go to the higher-ups. You know, imagine that meeting where they're just like, sir, can we have more time to work on this game? And he's like, why? He's just like, we want to turn it into a JRPG. And they're like, are you fucking serious? Like, the Street Brawler series that's been around since the PS2 days. You want to turn that into a JRPG? And it's like, yes. The trailer just did that well that it completely changed the course of the game as far as I know. Sorry, I was also refilling my coffee there. And not just any RPG, the best kind of RPG. The ones with ragdolls! If you select attack again when the fallen enemy cannot get back up, a regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strike really dish out the pains to take every chance you can get. So yes, even better. You're actually encouraged to play it fast like it's a street brawler, instead of just sitting around considering your options. Like that.
You like this? Cool.
Using items. The red gauge is your HP. Take this opportunity to eat an onigiri. You know what? Give me that tuna. Delicious. Select guard for Kosuga to defend himself until his next turn. This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. Ooh. So guarding is actually good. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one, might just be best to put your guard up. Just a thought. That is the dev being like, maybe, just maybe.
Cool.
I appreciate you have to hold it as well, just in case you don't pick it up by accident. That's it for the tutorial! If there's ever anything like a bicycle or a street sign near the enemy, normal attack will also change into a weapon attack, leading one to use, in some cases kick, the nearby object to unleash some serious hurt. So, yeah. JRPG. Yakuza game, the JRPG.
Here we go.
Nice dodge. I didn't think I was allowed to dodge during a tutorial of all things.
You like this?
I also did not realize I could guard. Impressive. Yes, it's a JRPG.
Going up.
I'm sorry, I'm gushing. You people need to understand why this is making me gush. I have been a fan of the Yakuza series since, like, 2005. I have been a fan of the Yakuza series since, like, the originals. The shitty English translation on the PS2. And I have been a JRPG fan my entire life as well. So it's like something you think of in a dream, and then you wake up and you're like, fuck, I am so sad this was not real. What a great idea for a video game. You know, it's like, it's a dream game. It actually is. Damn, he looks fucked up. Where's the main dude? That's the main dude. Kiryu is... This is after Kiryu is, like, fake dead. So, okay. Little recap about the events of the Yakuza series. I'm gonna, like, give you the super condensed version of Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 was a real estate scheme that basically embroiled not only the Yakuza, but also, like, a bunch of civilians that didn't ask for this. A bunch of people died. Some real estate agents were actually also involved in this, and the real estate, much more evil than the Yakuza. And then, events of Yakuza 1. A bunch of money gets stolen. Kiryu has to solve, like, who took it. And then it turns out it's related to a government conspiracy. And the money was being funneled from the Yakuza to a politician. Yakuza 2, Yakuza from the Kanto region arrived to raise some hell. And they just want to, like, fuck with Kiryu for a bit. Because apparently he's that cool. And Kiryu's like, man, I hate these bitches. So he started just beating some hell. Yakuza 3. Intrigue going on in the Tojo clan, and Kiryu just wants to take care of an orphanage. Literally, that's all he wants to do. But every time there's some nonsense going on in the Tojo, they're just like, Kiryu, please help us. And Kiryu's like, fine. And then he goes and takes care of it. Fast forward to the events of Yakuza 4, it follows up on a bunch of, like, loose threads of Yakuza 3. And is also kind of another government conspiracy relating to jails, as well as, like, a bunch of new characters, mysteries going on in Kamurocho. And then it turns out that they're all related. A bunch of loose plot points converge towards one related finale. Yakuza 5 was the same thing, and it ends with, like, Haruka, Kiryu's adopted daughter, having a concert and becoming an idol, and then immediately canceling that and wanting to be with her family, which was very cute. Also, Kiryu was, like, bleeding out at the end of it. Fast forward to Yakuza 6. Haruka's missing, and Kiryu was like, okay, I gotta find where Haruka is. What's going on? And then it turns out Haruka was in a car crash with a baby. And Kiryu's like, what the fuck? Why does my daughter have a baby? Because he was in jail for a little while. And eventually he, like, searches about trying to solve the mystery of, like, who's this baby? What's the deal? And then it also ends up being somewhat related to another Tojo, semi-Tojo conspiracy. And it ends with Kiryu looking like he died, and then he gets saved, taken to some underground hospital somewhere by some government person who, like, wants to make a deal with Kiryu. And then Kiryu is like, okay, yeah, sure, I can do that for you if you fake my death. So currently, that's where we are right now. The events of Judgment so far have not affected the main series, so the detective agency stuff has happened, but has not, like, affected anything. Kiryu, dude in white suit, considered dead, for all intents and purposes. He's basically a demigod in the Yakuza suburban... He's a suburban legend. Literally a living suburban legend of the town. This is 2000. Kiryu is already in jail. This is like after the start of Yakuza 1. Then Kiryu goes to jail for 10 years. Kiryu's in jail right now. At the point of this game.
You okay?
For now. Then we're gonna fast forward again. They're throwing a lot of names at me, and I will not remember them.
Oh, hell yeah. Check this out, man.
Money?
Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded.
That's the kind of voice I
He was
give
always
to
coming up with
grunts in the
crazy business
series.
back in the day.
Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself.
What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids.
And in case you have not been following the series, the Yakuza are honorable people. The cops and like, the lawyers and the government, evil. No honoru, samurai, Yakuza.
After all the work we did to get it, man?
Yeah?
Yeah, dude.
Dude.
Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real?
Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
That glare.
Nothing. I get it. Fuck.
Hey, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles.
I still can't believe the dude used brass
You got a
knuckles.
good-sized lump there, dude.
No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio.
Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You just gotta, you know...
Don't touch it. I pay good money for this shit.
Very different protagonist Ichiban is from Kiryu.
I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face.
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it.
You calling me a masochist?
Yes?
Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna.
Yes, I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do.
That pose. A hero?
Hero?
Yeah, I was putting sugar in my
I pretend
coffee.
I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Yeah! He's a Dragon Quest nerd too! Once again, this is the kind of games that you can only dream of. As I am also a Dragon Quest fan. And I'm just like, this game is not real. I am dreaming this game, is what I thought when I started playing it.
Again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it?
Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
Hold up, which Dragon Quest has Ichiban actually played? Alright, that's it. The year's currently 2000 in-game. Let me go look at the Dragon Quest series Wikipedia. Wikipedia. Dragon Quest Wikipedia. Wow, the first one was back in 86. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay, at the time of the year 2000, Ichiban could have played all of the Dragon Quest up to 7. That is actually kind of heartbreaking, because that means he has not played Dragon Quest 8, which is the best one!
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that? I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over. Look, I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again. Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Listen.
Wouldn't be the man I am today without.
Kid has to do something after he gets home from
All
school.
of the bravery those games showed me, and what they didn't, Arakawa-san did. That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Let's get you a PS2, man.
But first, let's
Me
give
too.
that money back to the kids who got scammed. Oh, right.
Let's go buy a PS2. So do I get to walk around
Give
yet?
those kids some refunds. Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done. Sure.
Hey, Ichi.
Hi?
Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She
Whomst?
wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
I hope you're getting paid for that. You're
What you got
homeless.
yourself into now?
I'm assuming. I mean, he could also be a garbage collector. I don't know.
Duty calls.
I finally get to walk around in the new engine. Ah, this is... Oh, this does not move as good as Judgment does. Oh, this feels like I'm playing a slightly better version of Yakuza 6, actually. It's still not great, though. Okay, can I move the camera? No, this is for getting my HUD out of the face. This is the newest game, then? Technically, no. The game I just played before this one, Judgment, has a sequel called Lost Judgment, and that's the newest one. And then there's also a very short story that explains how Ichiban here meets Kiryu for the newest game that's about to come out. Also, I need to turn up. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna be hearing a lot of noises like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it in control settings? Game settings? Turn that shit off. I do not want vibration. Thank you. Oh, I was just... Okay, okay. I need to see. I need to see. Oh, no. The Yagami Detective Agency is not here yet. Crap. Are they in the same family? They're part of the greater Tojo Empire, technically, but not the same Yakuza family. Think of it like a tree with a bunch of roots. They're like on different roots, branches. Then it kind of goes all the way up until the Tojo leadership. And this was where the Yagami Detective Agency was in Judgment. I guess it would not be here yet, actually. You know what? This makes sense. This is the year 2000. Plenty of time for them to, like, add some various changes to the landscape. Can I move stuff around? Yeah, there's still physics. There's still physics I can break. Can I go on top of this? No, of course not. That was only Yagami that could do that. I wonder how accurate this is to, like, Yakuza Kiwami 1. It might appear as the game goes on. Kiryu's family? Probably not, actually. That was, I'm trying to think. The Dojima family was the family that Kiryu was a part of at the start of the series. And then Kiryu kind of just became a freelancer. Yeah, it might appear the detective agency might show up. Because the year's 2000 right now, then there's a time skip until 2018? Or 2016? Something like that. I'm just, like, trying to take in the memories right now. It feels weird to think that, like, there's modern times in the Yakuza series now. We have caught up to, like... Yeah, this was just a few years ago. And I'm heartbroken that the tattoo parlor is not here again. That was a bit that they showed in Yakuza 3 and then never again. It was a cool plot point, at least I thought so. The ramen place is still here. The ramen place never goes away. I am at full HP, I don't need... What the fuck? I bumped into this dude and now he's very afraid of me. Am I really that ugly? My word. Okay. Let's play the video game side. Enough waltzing around town, having the memories. You wonder if the devs talk to actual Yakuza? I don't think they talked to actual Yakuza, but there was an interview with real Yakuzas where they asked them to play the games. I think, I forget which one it was. It was one of the games that had to do with real estate, not Zero. But basically what the Yakuza said is that, yeah, this is actually very accurate, the series is, with the drama. The only thing that's not accurate is the fighting. In the real Yakuza world, apparently, like, whoever throws the first punch wins, usually, is what they said. And they said, yeah, maybe it's a little more overdone drama, but otherwise pretty accurate. Hi.
Ichi, you kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass, making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in
First
my
head has to
dad's
finish it,
eye.
yeah.
And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
Oh, God. Are you for real, miss? Help out. Scold
I
sternly.
just finished telling you.
You're still gonna help her up, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But she still deserves to be scolded for doing that. At least sit on a real chair.
You want to end up dead?
Exactly.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Speaking of, there do be a certain cool person in the audience today. Hey, style. How do you feel, actually, about Kasuga? Hey, style. Since you've been coming to watch these streams pretty much for most of the series, I am quite curious. I personally like Kasuga. He's like on the opposite spectrum of Kiryu, but along the same axis. Hi.
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years.
Bleh.
Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, There's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are.
Do you know anything,
Maybe
sir?
a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
This is the second time he told me, like, yeah, go over there. Can you give me details? No. Of course not. Of course not. Why would I expect details? Also, I think I'm gonna turn up the graphics. I had it turned down beforehand. Advanced settings. Oh, the textures are already at the max. Texture filtering, maybe? Yeah, everything that's, like, not blur is pretty good. I do not want depth of field. Let me turn on anti-aliasing. Maybe this will make the game look a little bit better. Yeah, it still looks kind of crappy. It still looks like a PS3 game. Hold on. Really? Okay. How about I just change everything to just ultra? I actually am not noticing much of any difference currently. I'm still just gonna make sure that the blur is turned off though. Not game settings, graphics. Shadow quality, geometry. Turn that shit off. I hate blur. No depth of field. Depth of field can suck it. I've got pretty good performance, so it should be fine. Alright, so what's going on here?
Ichi. Perfect timing. We've got a huge problem. What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
What?
A plunger?
Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on. We're Yakuza, not your handyman.
Well, excuse me.
Princess.
I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby.
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade.
One time. And my stomach was killing me that day.
Well, this is a very happy-go-lucky start to a Yakuza game, that's for sure. Well, I guess we gotta find the man a plunger, apparently. And apparently we're gonna ask the cigarette shop? I mean, okay. Another Yakuza saga. We are on the hunt for a plunger currently. Oh, I get to go back to doing voice acting. What tax? Wait, there should not be auto progression. I did not press that. Why is there? Hold on. I need to turn that off. New Year's tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beers have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's Eve cost a little extra too. Why would I pay that to you then? Just get out your goddamn wallet. That's the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Go.
Get out of here, you little punks. Huh? Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Ooh, scary. But lowlifes like you give Kamurocho a bad name, so I'm not about to stand for that. Get off your frickin' high horse. Fuck it, let's kill this guy.
The battle is on.
Menacing men. Special skills and inputs. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, support. On-stream prompts will appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by doing various QTEs. And they cost 10p to activate, as you might expect. This is my only option. You know what? I'm gonna do this guy.
Check this out. Come on now. I got this.
I gotta remember I can press B to actually, like, block. Yeah, I already figured that out, game. I played Paper Mario. I know. They really wanted me to use these over and over, didn't they? Which I'm okay with that. Damn it, you're dead next time I see you. Man, it feels like I'm playing one of the older Yakuza games right now with this intro. Walking around town, talking to random people over nothing. Come on, it's just more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Why? Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. You know what? Fair enough, actually. Easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, okay? I will, thank you very much. It's barely like 2 p.m., Ichiban. I guess I better get that damn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. I think... Hold on. Wait. Did I... Oh, right. I think there's no game difficulty in this game. Right. I forgot that I can't... Let me change the stream title. That actually completely slipped my mind. There is no hard difficulty for this game. Because the hard difficulty is New Game Plus. And Legend difficulty is New Game Plus Plus. Right. I forgot about that. I was just like... I feel like these grunts are too easy to beat up, is what I told myself. And sure enough, they are. I'm gonna need to, like, eat somewhere at some point, but it should be fine. You're in the way, people. Why would you try to get out of the way and just end up in my way?
A toilet plunger?
Listen. Yes. A toilet plunger.
If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Smoking all over the
Buy
joint.
one for them. They raised you for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you?
Side, you seen that? You mean your new email? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the Fortnite face. That's John Fortnite himself. And it does look like my Kiryu emote, actually, you're right.
You an obedient little dog. Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ah, Ichi the nanny.
Hey, look. The
Excuse
young
me.
master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler.
Some people are so rude to the
So
paraplegic.
he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air?
Lady, he's a paraplegic, and this is Kamurocho. Yes! Yes, he does!
Arakawa's going soft in his old age.
I'm just saying.
Surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hello, Nivy. Sup? Your name was Mitsu, right?
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
Hold up, is that an Hawaiian shirt but with a zipper and made out of jeans fabric? What the fuck are you wearing?
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
2 days remaining on the gifted sub.
What is our next job anyway?
Well, I hope you like the emotes for now.
Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen.
500K?
And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. We thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Oh.
Let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. so we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
I have no idea which park is which. They keep changing the names across the series, I swear to God. I could have sworn this was called Children's Park, or something else.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there.
Oh, that's the Saejima build. Hi.
That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
I guess we do.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money?
That's one hell of a way to start the conversation.
Won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you talking mad shit to a dude who's like 2 meters
You
tall.
think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
That's not a
Don't
nickname.
you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here.
What's the JSDF? Hey, Si, wanna try to draw something small? Wanna I'm try to draw something small for your sub badge? I really should just get a sub badge, honestly, but I wouldn't ask somebody to do it for free. I probably should just commission somebody to do it, actually, by now. Or at least, like, well, I could probably draw one of my own, actually. Yeah, I need more excuses to, like, do something that's not playing video games off-screen. Also, let me search. What is the JSDF? Japan Self-Defense Force. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
Life's a bitch.
Thank you, Ryusei.
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here. Cause we're Yakuza.
Yakuza.
See, Yakuza orders are mandatory. And my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
My orders are more so to get 500k, but...
Don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
Nah, I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
That's mean. I
Sounds
like that.
Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
I was gonna say, are you gonna help?
You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Really?
Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on.
Really, a hammer? That seems kind of... Yeah, you know what? Fine.
Check this out. Come on now.
Oh, gee, that was actually kind of a lot of damage. Where are you going, Ichiban? I have no control over this.
Check this out. Come on now.
That was actually a lot of damage. That felt violent. I like that.
Nice.
Nice. You only took one hit, Ichiban. Calm down.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Wait, when did you pick it up during the fight?
beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money.
How much he got?
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Do you mean the money?
Looks more like money to me.
Yeah?
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, meet you.
What was that delivery?
Hey, Aniki!
Oh, I see where he's going with this. He's gonna be like, oh, I took his wallet, he had no money.
What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
I see.
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off. We just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun?
You're way more
Don't you notice what
observant
he was
than you
smoking?
should be,
It
Ichiban.
was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
It's true.
You know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail.
Wait, you went to
But
see
even
the
so, she
dude's
was happy,
mom?
'cause
Why?
Her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh, that's dark.
Oh.
That's...
But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet.
No, Ichiban, I'm pretty sure we were asked to collect on that loan. Not just grab the dude's wallet. You're absolutely going in there, preparing to lie, saying the dude had no money.
And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up with the 2 rings.
Ready?
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Actually, Mitsuo kind of reminds me of... What was the name of that one dude in... He was like Kiryu's friend in Yakuza 1. And then he kind of just stopped existing for a while. Then he came back and was like higher up in the Tojo, and then he just never was relevant again. Let's go to the young master's apartment complex. How is it night now?
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Maybe go to his apartment? Ichiban? Oh, that's incredibly convenient. How did he know that you were going to be here? Actually, I'm guessing the captain called him and was like, yeah, time to go.
Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Yeah, I was going to say, you want to say that a little louder for everyone else in the lobby to hear? Ichiban. Also, goddamn, Masato looks awesome.
Sorry.
Nice purse.
Did you forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
You're paraplegic, sir.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
I think he knows your dad more than you at this point. Ichiban does. Sir? Oh! Okay, this is exactly what I mean by, like, I love having good memory. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Let me refill my coffee and go into further detail about what I mean. This used to be the disco place, the Maharaja, which I still cannot pronounce correctly. I'm refilling my coffee, pardon me. The Maharaja used to be the golden disco place from Yakuza 0. And now it's still around. Kind of plot relevant. Kind of. Ah, Kamurocho. 2000. That's weird.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
Sketchy. Am I gonna see Sagawa and Majima back here? No, right, that was an Osaka. Never mind, never mind. Ignore me. Ichiban? Jump scare?
Latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported.
Hold on, ephedrine? Sorry, I'm like fucking googling everything. Ephedrine. Ephedrine is a central nervous system stimulant that is often used to prevent low blood pressure during anesthesia. It also has been used for asthma, narcolepsy, and obesity, but is not the preferred treatment. It is unclear benefit to nasal congestion. Really? It's meant to clinically treat significant hypotension. Huh. Interesting. Don't ask Ichiban.
Performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else.
You've got hypotension?
It won't be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No.
Ichiban, you don't know what the hell it
been approved for use
it
in
is.
Japan, that's all. Injected here.
None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
That was really quickly injected. That syringe was empty.
Young master?
Young master!
Let's go.
Young master?
He can walk. Are we really just gonna leave the wheelchair here? This Camarocho, some homeless is gonna steal it.
Welcome.
Wow, they actually noticed that he's walking. They didn't notice at first, and then they're like, wait, it's the paraplegic dude. Reserved.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
That sounded so fake. Holy shit.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
As soon as you can? You better mean now.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna
you
say.
see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
You don't look like the kind of person that's going to be nice, Ichiban. You look like the kind of person that's going to be loud, but also kind of vaguely nice. That smile on the loading screen. Is something... Hold on, I forgot that that's the voice I gave to everyone that works in the nightlife industry.
Hey.
Is something wrong, sir? Where's Yumeno-san?
Hi.
Yumeno-san is at the table over, she must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. Excuse the fuck out of me? You don't know where your own workers are? You're the worst floor attendant I've ever seen. Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Wow, does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
No.
Dumbass, I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian, so why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? Listen, nobody... Why are you even asking? Where is she? Sorry, you'd probably find her faster if you looked for her yourself. The son of an important Yakuza is in your fucking establishment. You better fucking help me. Oh, I swear to God. You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Also, technically, my fucking boot is about to meet your ass. And also, technically, that's still him over there, and that's for him that I'm doing this. So you shut the fuck up and help me. Give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. Jeez, this is the worst service I've ever seen. Like, actually. I'm trying to remember which he even looks like so I don't go around, like, bothering random people. Is this it? No. This one? Yeah, this one. You could tell because these dudes actually look important.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about.
You can tell they're modeled better than the
Have
random
customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume
pedestrians, I
everyone
mean.
else here was blind.
Excuse me, sir.
Who are you?
Somebody who would like to make a very polite request.
How should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
That was so nerdy, Ichiban.
Ichan, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
Yeah, but about that.
It's complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
I don't think...
What the hell is this?
communication
I'd
is
be the
working.
same. You're the one being unreasonable. What? I have reasons, so shut up.
You're
This
being
is
loud.
ludicrous. Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words.
Oh.
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
You know, I just realized why Masato looks so cool to me. He looks like a younger version of Daigo. This looks like I'm looking at Daigo right now. That's why I was just like, I was trying to think, like, something about Masato, I just can't put my finger on it, and I just realized what it is now.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
Uh-huh.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like. And don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
At the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another one.
Wow, really? That's not subtle at all.
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How
No,
about...
thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
About to drop a bombshell over here.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Senior Commissioner of the Tokyo Police Department? Ah, I see.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Understandable.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Cheers!
That was a very awkward bit, I'm sure. An awkward walk back.
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Or like Masato spoils
The
you.
wrong person?
Yeah.
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
This is a very tense
not
flexing
sure. I'm
fight.
sorry
The
about all
flexing was so strong. I could feel the air tensing around the flexing between those two. Son of, like, I don't know actually how major the Arakawa family is. Local Yakuza, part of the Tojo clan, and cop. Big dick, top of the chain cop. Both flexing at each other.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop.
Well, he's a senior commissioner.
Here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute. I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Ichiban.
Show her yours first.
Yeah, so he can look better by
Sure.
comparison.
I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it.
Yeah. Looking better by association.
I know it's not much.
They still don't know how to make item leave one character's hand to the other.
What is that?
A blanket?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise.
What is it?
What?
No, it's just my mother has the exact same one.
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best, but I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichiban. Am I right?
Yeah.
Masato-san, you're so clever.
It's part of the job.
Yeah.
Make the young master look better.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
Oh boy. This is gonna be outrageously expensive, isn't it? That does look outrageously expensive from the account on accounting the number of polygons.
Wow. No way.
Is this real?
Looks made out of
That's my
diamonds.
goal. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one, not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Yubino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
I was gonna say, this is like the worst cabaret club I've seen in this series yet. Holy shit.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice.
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask you.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Ugh. This is so uncomfortable. Restroom. Those are some fancy and very private restrooms.
And one too many. Some wingman I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised you're not sober.
Wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home.
Hello, Mr. Ziad. You playing with the English dub? Ew, I know! I'm sorry, but once again, how are you doing? Since this is technically a new story, there's no spoilers for the rest of the Kiryu saga anymore. Not for a while, as far as I can tell. I already played through this part of the game, so as far as I can think of, there's no spoilers. And yes, I am playing with the terrible, terrible English dubs. It's actually worse than Judgments, I've noticed. But it's because a lot of people typically leave my stream on in the background and go do other things. And I was going to voice over every single voice in the cutscenes anyways, if it was in Japanese. Which is what I did for the rest of the series, so that people can still hear what's going on without having to read subtitles. You know, they can just hear it. Which is why I'm playing the English dub. So that I don't have to voice everything, and people can still hear the cutscenes, and my commentary separate from each other.
We want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, You could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
It's a little awkward.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can
It's
buy
not terrible.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Ew.
Okay. See you later.
Ew. That is like the worst kind of boyfriend, is that he's okay with this. And encouraging it. I'm guessing they left the room. Also, why was she allowed in the men's restroom? Kind of awkward. But yeah, no, it feels like the dub is a little worse than Judgment's, but like, it's not that big a deal. I still appreciate the option of the dub.
What? Young master, how long have you been there?
Long enough.
Young master?
So, did you finish your business?
Yeah, you probably don't want to talk about it with me. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
You started rewatching JoJo and it defaults to being the dub. I can see that being awkward if you prefer the subs. Well, I'm back in Kamurocho again. The year is currently 2000, by the way.
Are you done babysitting the young master?
Yeah.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
We in depression mode right now. Depression for another human being. Ichiban has empathy. A quality that was kind of partially lacking in Kiryu, actually. Interestingly enough. So yes, at the time of this, like, prologue, Q is currently in jail. Oh, hi? Depression mode, speed 24/7. You know what? I'm just gonna attack this dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're fine. RPG mode. Wow, that's actually faster than a regular Yakuza fight, weirdly enough. You know, you two as well, come here. Walk over to me. You see me? Don't move too much, Ichiban, please. Yeah! That's what I wanted to do. Phoning someone. Oh, back up. Sucks for you that you don't get a turn because you're back up. I do remember that part from when I played back when it came out. So thank you for the tuna onigiri. Alright, random encounters out in town. Isn't that interesting? Yo, come here. Am I close enough to the bike to be using it? Probably not. No. The Capitalist Punisher! That's one hell of a name. I love that name. Why would you pick a fight with Ichiban anyways? If you're just some suit and tie walking home. I swear to God. You know, and I thought that the grunts around town were bad. Alright, is there anything else I want to do, like, in Kamurocho? Even though I've got limited location to explore. I don't think so. Just hold on. I'm just gonna go hang out at Club Sega for like 2 seconds. Let me see. What is at Club Sega? I see the physics are still kind of broken. They're sorely lacking in arcade. There we go. Super Hang On. Outrun. I guess the year is still 2000. They wouldn't have Virtua Fighter yet. Okay, never mind. I'll progress the plot. was the dragon. Bottom right, but also the player character, the dragon.
Yep.
Was waiting for you, Aniki. Let's get back to the office. I don't know how to do his voice. You're a kobold. Nah, dragon. Although I was playing a kobold yesterday on Abra's Pathfinder game, which was being streamed. Very, very lovely, lovely person. Let's get back to the office. That was fun. I really hope I get to do that more often.
What happened with that porn peddler?
Hi, not Nishiki.
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that.
Ichiban.
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
This is the RPG one, yes.
See. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir.
You requested the 500k, not the wallet. Except there is money in there after all.
There, including interest.
Except...
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
Young Master kinda just dropped his entire pouch of money.
The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you?
He did, actually.
Or did you beg him for it to make quota?
No, actually, he did. He did kind of just dump it on the ground and said, just use it to wipe your ass if you must.
Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg. I have too much pride to pull something like that.
But you don't have too much pride to try to pass it off as the collection.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt. You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Do you guys just have that, like, in the office? Does that count as, like, office supplies for the Yakuza?
Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone?
For 500k?
Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me.
Yes, sir.
Very much saved by the boss there. So...
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
The man tried to take my finger! At this point, I don't think this relationship is salvageable, boss.
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but...
Kinda hard to do collections when I'm missing a finger.
Visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing...
Didn't Ichi thought of removing the paper thing from the money? He's not that bright. He sees money. He just saw money, I think. I don't think he knows, like, paper strap that covers, like, wads of bills. You know, like, I don't think he ever takes out that much money from his bank ever in his life to know that banks even strap money with paper. Let alone what it meant. Let alone that, like, it has the name of the bank on it.
Up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Party?
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it?
Right.
Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, and it was very awkward.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Awkward.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure. Did you see that? I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Reverse chick magnet?
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
No,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies.
Also known as he's gay. Possibly. Hello, Darius the Snow, by the way.
Of course. Of all the women over the years...
I won't abide by such slander. I had men all over me at your age. There's a lot of maybe he's gay going on in the Yakuza series, isn't there? Actually, I think the only time where there wasn't was Judgment. Judgment had not even an ounce of, like, gay tension in the air. Weirdly enough, despite how pretty the protagonist of Judgment is. This is quite funny, actually. But Kiryu has just been, like, swimming in the gay vibes throughout the series.
Yeah?
Yakuza's the bottom.
Masato's mother.
Right.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
I would love details, sir.
I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
Just listen,
I
Ichiban.
was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then. The boss gave an order to the family. in order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself, but he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Man.
Yes.
I just realized it says since 1971, which is surprisingly accurate and explains why this thing has been around since Yakuza 0. Wow.
I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
He is the father of the main character. Different drama.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
Honestly, they're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
In a locker?
In a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane.
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Locker? Yeah, locker! I know from playing Judgment that there's totally an exit if you go out the back. Please tell me you don't go out the front. Oh, never mind. He is. He fights his way out. And the newborn is not crying. Busy city like Kamurocho? I don't think anyone would hear it. Also, it's New Year, so it's freezing, so the baby might be, like, fucking passed out. Oh, no, there we go. The key is still in the lock. No, never mind.
Hold on! I'll get you out!
So crazy.
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move!
See, that was good voice acting, though. The raspiness and the panic in that voice.
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker.
It was New Year's.
And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your
Boss,
fault.
you literally punched the locker open. I don't think you could have gotten there
I
faster.
just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on.
Okay. I don't know if people remember when I was playing through Yakuza 0, and I said that it would be really, really hype. You know the dude that, like, had a hard-on for Majima in 0 and kind of inspired Majima to become crazy? As well as, like, Kiryu's dad, and now Arakawa here. All of them were kind of alive at the same time. So I feel like if you wanted to do a Yakuza -1, those three would be the most interesting protagonists ever. And you could, like, tie all three of them together, I feel. Because, like, the patriarch going missing, completely gone and killed, implied killed, that's kind of what Kiryu's dad's job was, wasn't it? I kind of forget his name, unfortunately, because I just remember the English dub, which they called him Fuma for some reason. But that was not his actual name. But yeah. Yeah. I feel like if you wanted to make a Yakuza -1, something taking place in, like, the 70s, this would be perfect. This would be the perfect setup for all three of them.
But there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
The drama.
Oh, jeez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, hmm? I'm starving.
Me too.
Well, that was an interesting story. Talking about dying babies certainly has really made me hungry.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
Oh, really?
What could that be? Oh, Yakuza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck? Is that even edible?
Wow, Ichiban, are you really that poor?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
That is
You peel off
literally...
the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn. That does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
I can't think of any fancy Chinese food places, actually, that come to mind. That loud bump. Hold on. I'm sorry, I find that really funny. Even if I try to dodge the pedestrians, Arakawa still runs straight into them. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Rape is Gaming. Thank you, Ray, for following. Thank you for following. Wait, there's a Chinese food place here? What? Since when? Closed. Well, so much for that.
Seriously? Hey, you guys open? We need pancake.
Ichiban, that's the sign you're yelling at. They're at the top of an elevator. Okay, I'm going to assume that the line was recorded long before they figured out where to put the Chinese food place in Kamurocho.
Relax, Ichiban. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to bring it in with their families.
Yeah, fair enough.
I really wanted to try it, though.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today. He won't get away from us next time.
A nice, okay hand, Ichiban.
Have a good New Year's, you two.
Man, you are happy, aren't you?
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
That's a good way to look at it.
Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Oden?
Sounds good.
I wonder what the voice acting direction was for Arakawa. He sounds too chill and tired.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
That's true. Not for the reasons they might think, but that's true. Because Majima will drive a fucking dump truck into it.
I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soapland.
I will remember that thing forever.
My mom worked at soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham-bam thank you, ma'am.
Hello, June.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
The backstory.
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
It's a wonder you don't have lung cancer given all the smoking people near you, Ichiban, at a young age, huh?
According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
I mean, According to society, yes.
You're everything I want to be. You're like a god.
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
Wow, you're actually using a dollar store lighter, Ichiban. That's kind of impressive.
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school.
More backstory exposition. I appreciate the backstory exposition is in the prologue and not later in the game, actually.
Dad died. I dropped out of school and just started drifting.
More impressive.
Just picking fights,
No.
shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk.
That looks... Teenager Ichiban is way too much of a pretty boy. He looks nothing like he does as an adult.
Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy. A Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me.
That's not an office.
I thought I was a goner, but I made one last ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza, who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit. What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me.
Yeah, I could see why. actually.
And was following this man.
Urban legend shows up, saves your ass. Literally mutilates himself for you. You kind of just want to spend the rest of your life serving him after that, understandably so.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up!
Wow, he already looked
How many
like
times
that
I
back
gotta
then.
say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun. Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Yakuza like so play. Hello, Fat Man's Gaming, by the way.
You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Dark.
Come on.
Sir!
He would not have that deep of a voice back then.
Since I'd met Arakawa-san.
$100 and you never asked him, like, anything until then? Also, I saw those people load in. Oof.
Man, that Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
English dub. I know. It's just that, like I said, I want people to be able to hear the cutscenes and hear my commentary and not wonder, was that Side saying that or was that the character saying that? You know, at least now my commentary is separate. I would be voice acting the cutscenes myself otherwise, if there was no English dub.
Sure thing.
I saw that person fade out. That's a ghost. That's the same couple from earlier. They have not moved since we saw them earlier at the Chinese food place.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Actually, that makes sense.
Hey, stop it!
Really?
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Were people back in 2000 already doing those piercings?
Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up. Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed. Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
You'll be lurking. Understandable.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here.
Are you really
Time to
name
go
dropping?
home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
The hair?
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You know what? That's true, but we're clearly from very different mafia movies. Like, Arakawa looks like he's out of a noir film. Ichiban looks like he's out of a comedy. Hello, Phoenix Fire, by the way. Also, I did not want to point it out, but I feel like I need to. Ichiban is literally just wearing the same clothes as Kiryu, just reverse the white and the red. Kiryu had a white suit with a red shirt. Ichiban's just got a red suit with a white shirt.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us. Hey, boss, leave this to me.
So yeah, now we know why he's always wearing a glove, specifically in his left hand.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
Street punk. Does that dude just have a purse? Oh my god. You're for real. You have a purse. Get the hell out of here with that, sir. Ouch. Right, okay, when enraged, Kasuga just chooses his own actions. I did not need to choose my own actions, clearly. Ichiban just could decide for himself, wow.
Who is this guy?
He's crazy. You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
You know, it's a wonder.
Thank the boss.
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
It's a wonder that never happened to Kiryu, come to think of it. I feel like more people should do that when Kiryu saves them.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
You mean tomorrow?
Miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, who's such a badass? Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
Ah, real cutscene time. Man, that's a lot of things stuck to your phone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's now 2001. Really? You went to the goddamn Popo? To purchase crap beer? Well, I guess whatever you can afford. It would be cold then.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up now.
Really? You slept on the bench?
Oh shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Did you lose your wallet?
Shit. My wallet's gone.
Unbelievable.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now. I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Understandable, since you said a violent crime was committed here recently.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by?
Carpe diem.
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
Man, look at that Nokia. Holy shit. I'm sorry, that just like hit me like a ton of bricks just now. Also, it's weird to be like, yeah, this is where the shortcut is in Judgment, but it's gone now. So what was that about a crime being committed? I can't go this way, can I? So many people right now. Let's find a less crowded path. Okay. Inconspicuous, he says, running down the street. Barreling down the street, even. There is a lot of cop around. It's almost like Saijuma's in town. Does the day after the New Year count as a holiday? That one cop said something there'd been a crime or something. Arakawa said to be inconspicuous, I should take the back streets. You doing alright, Azriel? That is a lot of people. Also, I still can't believe the assassination agency is still here. A crime of passion. Out of my way, miss. I'm trying to be inconspicuous. Like a drag on these nuts. Hello, Jaden, by the way.
Hold up. What family you from?
Who the fuck are you, sir?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Was that a Naruto reference?
You don't forget your place! Oh yeah? And who the fuck are you?
The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Dumbass! I'm sorry. They have sillier voices than what I give them normally. Nice. Those are surprisingly weak knife hits. Ouch, I'm bleeding.
This sucks.
Ow. I am still bleeding.
Hold it together.
Let me actually kill this one. There we go. Why does the second one hurt so much more?
I feel the stats going up.
I'm sorry, that was cringe. Don't say that again, Ichiban Fizz.
You're gonna regret this.
Talking mad shit for somebody who got his shit kicked in when you all had knives.
Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
The office is right there. Ooh. That's kind of interesting, just how close the Arakawa family office is to, like, other locations that I know. I feel my stats going up!
It's me, Ichiban.
Boss?
Everything cool, boss?
Good morning. Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
That's a lot of smokes and alcohol, sir.
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
Oh, it's always the Omi!
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash.
Cash.
I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Shot?
Really?
Where did he get the gun?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, It will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke.
Where the hell did Joe even get a gun?
You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
Sir?
Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Yeah.
Are you serious, boss? I mean, I've been waiting for a shot like this.
Ichiban?
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me.
Yeah, actually, that's true. You do owe him a life debt, and that's kind of a life debt.
Or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Ichi.
The drama. Well, guess we're going to jail. Hopefully it'll be better than when Kiryu went.
Hey, Mitsu.
I don't think it's my birthday, is it?
Surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you?
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
Are you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamaro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Actually, yes.
Basically.
Technically.
The year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
Those are things you only say when
I'll call you later.
you're not gonna see someone again. Yeah, I guess Mitsuo might not be quite that sharp. Especially given his fucking hair. Let's go for a beef bowl. Your last meal while you're outside and you're gonna go to a cheap beef bowl joint. Well, you know what's actually? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, hold up. I can go to the pawn shop? Beef bowls are awesome. You're right. Yeah, I think that's what I would spend, like, the last day as a free man as well, would be going to, like, a very shitty but delicious fast food joint. I would like to purchase things. Oh my god. Oh my god. A wine said to engulf any who drink it in the flames of passion. Interesting. A helmet. A hand grenade! Ah! Ah! Sneakers. Aren't we fancy? Shame I can't, like, buy any real weapon. A CD single. Would you drink the passion wine with me, Side? I would like to not be, you know, on fire. Inside or outside, so no, I don't think so. I guess I could purchase a grenade. Also, is that grenade inside? No, I thought it was inside a baseball for a second there. Also, cards that have fused I Ching and Tarot. Tarot. The material is hard and if used, potentially lethal. Also, a large box cutter. Emits gas in the area of the enemy it was used on. Any enemy who inhale it may be silenced in rage. Brainwashed? Brainwashing gas ball. Who the hell left that at the pawn shop, I wonder? You know what? I'm buying this, actually. I need to spend this money before I get out of here. I'm going to jail. I don't think I need this amount of money anyhow. A straw hat, sneakers. Yeah, give me a shitty straw hat. Kasuga equipped the shitty straw hat. And I am now sitting on exactly 80 yen. I don't know how you're going to pay for that beef bowl, Kasuga, but let's go get that beef bowl. Preferably without getting into combat. It feels like I'm halfway between Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 6. Which I guess that's exactly what this is. Kind of. I forget, is this still using the new Dragon engine? Oh, that's a 30 FPS cutscene. Or at least the movement of the dude behind the counter was for a second there. Having a Goku moment there. There's those 80 yen I was talking about.
My last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more.
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
You know, that's the same thing that happened to Kiryu, and that did not go great, now did it?
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can.
Ichiban, it's a gun crime. I don't think you're going in for a few years. A gun murder in Japan. Dude must have put on like 10 kilograms here alone.
Gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
He doesn't know you're the protagonist. 15 years in prison! And that technically was chapter 1, but it felt more like a prologue. Bloody Reunion, chapter 2. Oh god, my ears. Wait, are we in the same jail as Kiryu right now? Kinda looks like the jail from Yakuza 1. Oh, so that's who takes care of chopsticks to make them like this.
Hey, you missed a box.
Japanese cicada summer sound.
So you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
Oh, nice. Do your own fucking job, nerd. Wow, they are sweating. These men look oiled up by the sweat. And of course.
So, word of the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy?
Unlike Kiryu, which picked fights.
You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Try your best, little bitch. You fucking...
How in the hell are prisoners allowed in a room like this? Hero dashing! As if Yakuza bread was about to be rendered. Oh! Alright, it's this cutscene! You're right! Bread and juice box.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
I'm surprised this was the first time in a year they did.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended.
Jesus fucking Christ, that
I don't know
bread!
why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
Fuck! I'm sorry, I'm still, like, processing the bread. Now I'm hungry. So we didn't make buddies with the rest of the inmates like Saejima did, I'm guessing?
1119. Letter for you.
Oh, they don't like him.
It's from someone important.
And of course they opened it. Because it's a prison.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me.
I'm standing up straight, thank you, Dashing.
If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
$2019. Fuck.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
They allowed him to grow his hair back out? Interesting.
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry. When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I've made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back.
Ichiban, were you not, like, looking ahead of you when you walked out that door? This was dramatic, but now this is just awkward. Yes, yeah, it's 2019.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
Why is the frame rate so good here?
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
It's 2019,
Not gonna
Ichiban.
happen. Just too dangerous these days.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
When Kiryu's not around, they're actually able to enforce these laws. So what's the Tojo up to these days? Last we heard, Daigo, Saejima, and Majima were kind of handling the place, and Akiyama just fucked off somewhere.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
Whomst? I know Whomst. I've already played this for now. A couple hours, but hi.
You being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Grandpa.
Kanagawa Police.
Kanagawa?
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
Wait, do you have a license?
Here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Paid time off?
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Dojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, until the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Yes, actually.
You're my biggest fan for sure.
That does sum up literally the first chapter.
DMV friends.
I just do my homework.
You're...
Whatever. I don't care why you're here.
Why is such a good cop working at the DMV?
Somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
Isn't stalking illegal? What's his name again? It's been a bit. Last time I played this game had just come out. Oh. Oh.
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but what did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
What?
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
How'd you even manage to get this result? Also, really? What are you, 12?
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all.
Clearly.
What the hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So,
The electric shock hairstyle.
Creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
Your hair is so fluffy. And has physics. Also, wow, that is absolutely the fucking cemetery from the previous games as well.
I wondered where you were going. Shikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
I noticed you said was killed, not
That's
you
right.
killed.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Uh-huh.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Yes.
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off.
Also, that was a month after your fake banishing notice.
What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun?
Where'd you even...
You ain't that mature.
Yeah.
Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
How do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying?
Honoru.
Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
You're a real piece of work.
I kind of like the
You're a big
rolled up
pain in
sleeves.
my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
Also, how do you know so much?
Well,
There's that fedora again. Also, man, the hair. He looks just as he did 15 years ago.
that's Arakawa.
Wait, you knew everything about Ichiban, but you didn't know what Arakawa looked like?
Who's this dude? That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
He looks exactly the same. Of course he
Who
is.
the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today.
Sheesh.
Let's do it.
Knife and baton. Baton guy has more HP. Oh, he has a lot more HP. My defense falling is actually genuinely scary. Ouch. Fuck. I thought I could dodge that. There we go. Actually, let me... No, I'm not gonna test that. Last thing I need is to be taking more damage. Let me just make sure this one's dead. Maybe I should have killed this one first, because he's got so much less HP. Oh, yeah. I definitively should have gone for him first.
You bastard. You think you're getting away with this?
Whoa, whoa there.
Want some more?
Ichiban, that's a gun.
Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
A little bit.
The hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
It's 2019. How in the hell do you have a gun, sir? Let alone, why are you willing to use it?
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss!
Well, clearly he doesn't want to talk to you right now, Ichiban.
Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
How did people even notice he stopped walking? Maybe it's an air gun. Oh, I guess his hair is slightly more gray, but otherwise he looks exactly the same. Holy shit.
Why didn't he recognize me?
I think he did.
For 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
Doubtful.
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
Ichiban, are you for real?
Pretty sure your eyes met too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you.
Worst case
If he
scenario.
does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's more likely.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
Okay, listen, Ichiban. We're at a cemetery right now. He's surrounded by a bajillion dudes. Maybe now is not the time.
What now?
What, do you think it's the hair?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave.
You mean the guy you just
If
killed?
He saw me standing right next to it. He'd recognize me on the spot.
Okay, Ichiban. Why would he be going in that direction if he's coming here?
Hey, look at that.
Yeah. Come on, Ichiban. I swear I expect to see fucking Kiryu and Haruka in the background visiting a grave right now.
Definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
Wait, like the one from
Yakuza who run
Yakuza
Khan?
5?
Why would he visit that grave?
The one who died from
So
cancer?
many guys.
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Dropping the bombshell now.
Oh. Listen here, old timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan. Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
Ichiban, you've been gone for 18 years.
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago.
Wait, hold on. Did you, like, say that back at the cemetery? Then we awkwardly walked back to your car before you continued? I'm sorry. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be cinematic and all, but, like... would have been a very awkward walk back. Not even like, here, come on, let's get back to the car. Before continuing this conversation. Come on.
You see, the newly elected governor...
Yeah, this guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
...the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other.
When was
There
that?
was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family.
Wait, the fuck happened to Daigo and the others?
Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't.
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Hold on. Why would the cops, like, go through that much trouble just to get the Yakuza out, only to allow new Yakuza to move in? I'm not saying you're wrong, but, like, that seems kind of suspect.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion.
No, really, why would they
That's
just
how they
let
took
another one
control
move
of
in?
Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood.
The only people that benefit are the Omi.
They welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason.
Little
So
more than high
little
treason.
Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So, you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him! He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
Ichiban, he looked exactly the same.
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
That too.
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. But come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, two of us have business to attend to.
Why the hell would he do that?
What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with
Also, why the hell would he do that again?
Fuck off! I should have helped you with anything.
You've never given him any reason why.
Did you think you had a choice in the matter?
Like what, you're gonna take him to jail?
Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
What? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it
Whoops.
the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the
I need to keep making excuses so my world doesn't fall apart.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Like any dirty cop, you're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Oh boy, here we go.
I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot?
When did you pick that up from his pockets? This is the second time Ichiban's like taken somebody out of their pocket, something out of their pockets during a fight. Must have put some levels into pickpocketing. Holy shit.
Obviously.
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
Damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
I mean, what's an extra day? You could go to the pachinko slots. Just saying. Also, whoa. 2019! That must be an even more jarring skip than Kiryu's. Like, at the time that Kasuga went to jail, Dragon Quest VIII had not come out. It's been... You know what? Let me check. How many Dragon Quests does he need to catch up on by now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, God. Oh, he is missing all the Dragon Quests, including the crappy one on the Nintendo DS. Actually, that one was pretty great. 4 Dragon Quests! That's how many you've missed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that is a while. Smartphones exist. Vapes?
Cigarette.
Oh, I'm sorry. Vapes. Vapes, smartphones, selfie sticks. But Kamurocho still looks like Kamurocho. Oh jeez. Thank you, Cosmic Fluster, for following. Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Oof. My man is older than Yakuza 1. But yeah, thank you. Hopefully you like the background noise. It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. The fuck are you talking about? It looks the same as it always did. I need to stop by the office. Why are you turning around? I guess you don't want to walk through Kamurocho. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I go to the... Nope. The underground mall has been removed and they never added it back, which is perfectly fair, actually. So by now, the Yagami Detective Agency should be here, right? Also, wow, I still got a few yens, I guess. Nope, wait. Huh. Well, I mean, the doors are there that lead to the Yagami Detective Agency. I wonder if this is the sign. I guess this would be the sign for the Detective Agency, wouldn't it? If only I could read Japanese, then I would know for sure if it's a good reference or not. Because it was not there earlier. That was like the first thing I checked. This place still looks the same. Huh. For rent.
This is it, isn't it?
Well, they moved out, Kasuga. It's been 18 years. Can't you read?
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe.
Yeah, it's Japanese real estate.
A Filipino bar, I think.
Oof.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family. Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones.
Ugh.
But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
It's been 18 years, Ichiban. I would have expected her to retire. Janitor made it sound like Arakawa family finally made it big. No mention of, their parent family, of course. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is where'd they go? Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Oh boy. Adachi, that was the cop's name. Took me a while to remember. I was trying to think of it this entire time. Hi?
Where's the old woman?
It's been 18 years!
Previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks' home by now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
At least that's not shattering you.
Do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase...
Oh, so you're still working for them, huh?
Behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be.
Doesn't have a sense of time, huh? Yeah, a little bit.
Here you are. 500 yen, please. Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge?
That's fucking rich coming from you, Ichiban. You were raised in a sex workers establishment. You should not be saying that to other people. People in glass houses should not be throwing bricks. That's...
Omi Alliance.
Yeah, that's not Tojo.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you knew.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa. Wait. Were you in that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Oh.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously.
We're gonna have to beat up this guy no matter what.
Your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
18 years ago.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
You look.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Let's do it.
I like how they're introduced as Arakawa family, actually. Well, this is the only ability I got, and it seems to be regenerating me, like, constantly, I noticed. Ow. This should be a kill.
That's how you do it. Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Omi? Answer me! Yes! Aniki!
I'm gonna have to beat up more dudes, aren't I?
Tojo loyalist. Get him!
What?
No, never mind.
Back here!
Come on, Ichiban, you've already beaten up like 5 dudes earlier. Well, I guess you were in jail for 18 years. Fair enough.
Huh?
Where'd he go? Hit the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. Kinda awkward after playing Judgment, where everything was voice acted and nothing is now. That was a close one. Hmm? Hey, Champion District. Nani? No nannies. Not yet. Take a drink every time you hear a nani, though. Champion District. Now there's a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, they never got rid of this place, did they? Huh? Aren't you Ichi? How'd you recognize him from behind? With that hair? Huh? What was your name again? How rude, Ichiban. She remembers you, but you don't remember her? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Oh. Oh. Huh? Michio? Man, it takes a while for these to progress on their own. It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh, man. Finally, a familiar face. Ew, back off! What? Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi! I do? Oh, yes, I guess I just was at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here! I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago! You did? Moonshine, Michio, and cold sober? Did my scolding actually work? Must have been around when you went to prison. Ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking or smoking, or let them send me to an early grave. Yeah, and you were already kind of old. I'm surprised you're still alive. So went cold turkey on both of them. Impressive. You really turned it around. That suit is very recognizable. Probably. I'm practically a health nut now. Oh. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better, too. This is how you stay alive longer, people. Take notes. I'm trying to up my water intake too. That's also important. Did you know 70% of the body is made of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water in your... Okay, Michio. Let's talk about something else, please. I kind of got a lot of pressing matter. Could you ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho? What happened to the Tojo clan? Arakawa-san while I was gone. Oof. I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar was pretty popular with Tojo guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about the people who don't treat their body like temples. Speaking of water, thank you, Azriel, for redeeming. Drink some water. God, it's so fucking weird to think that this was 4 years ago. I'm sorry. Thank you. Games that take place in the real world kind of just got me thinking about this kind of stuff. Like, this man is alive. I was alive when this game took place. I was not just a kid going through school. I was not in transit towards adulthood. I was an adult. But if you're so curious, why not try down Ushio? Ushio? Remember? Your senpai from middle school? You mean, like, was that the guy that was doing construction work? How would he know about it? Oh, yeah. That's the guy that sell black market. Oh! Hello, Yuko!
Did you see that?
Great time to arrive. Black market porn time.
Crisp spring morning.
A-U. In the coffee. I haven't seen you in a while.
Never fails.
FK.
Now, let's get going.
I have not seen you in a while. Probably because I don't play I don't play Dark Souls nearly as much recently. How was Metroid Fusion? I guess, yeah, it would make sense to that you would be doing variety as well recently, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been playing this entire series since, well, about as long as I've been streaming, actually, nowadays. We gotta hunt down the guy that sells black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days. And he fancies himself the go-to guys for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? That's perfect. Well, I have my doubt that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and I'll see him slacking off by Children Park.
Thanks.
Oh, well, that's where I'm going then. Thanks, Bichio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I got this new spring water called Ha-Ha Device. Wait! Ooh, sorry, that slapped me in the face. That's the joke water from Yakuza 0. I'm surprised that Ponzi scheme is actually a successful business now. Metroid Fusion is very fun. Finished to 100% today. We'll think of something else next time. Ah, okay. Only started streaming again a few weeks ago, trying to build a routine with some chill gaming. You have a better schedule than I do in that case. I just go on whenever I feel like. Oh, I've missed that dog emote. That's been a while. I was 12 years when Yakuza 0 took place. Ugh. Ugh. That is a while ago. So, haha, Walter from Yakuza 0 not only succeeded, but it's also like, yeah, the cure illnesses bit was in that too. Invite your friends too, you'll feel better. I'm in a pyramid scheme. Please, let me take your money. Otherwise, I'll be screwed. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. Okay. We have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, okay, time to go. Gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Wait! No. Nope. Nope. I know the pyramid scheme. Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad, too. Well, maybe I can find Uchi at Children Park. Might as well check it out. Time to go straight to her bar, actually. Is she a merchant? Does she sell the haha water? No. But it would have been funny. Oh my god, it's actually a cafe. Yo, open up at fucking 1 p.m.? And you close at 11? Who the fuck goes for health food at 11 p.m.? Michio, you need to change your fucking hours. Health nuts wake up at like 6. You need to be open by 7 if you want them to swing by. Hi, guys. Street thugs. Oh my god. Steamed punk. That's funny. Oop. Mad dogging. That's certainly a verb, isn't it? Side knows his health nuts. I know because I am one. Kind of. Not really, actually. I'm a keto diet kind of guy, but I'm just saying. People don't go to the health cafe at 1 p.m. They go to the health cafe either in the morning or at noon. Hello, what is this? Oh, it's one of these places. They got automatic doors. The Koi Bride is here! It's not a real shop in this game, however. That's a shame. This was an important location during Judgment. Actually, yeah, no, this makes sense. This makes sense. The events of Judgment have caused the place to close down. There used to be an illegal casino underneath it, and it was like an indoor fishing pond. I remembered I threw many people in that pond, and they got murdered by turtles during Judgment. Alright, there's Children's Park, and this was where the Pocket Circuit Racing was, that building over there.
Nah. How many times am I gonna tell you? Quit hanging around here.
You make a promise, now hand it over. The camera? Hello, Ushio. Man, you look different.
Chill out with you. It's just a pic of you walking. You look badass, didn't it? It's not a matter if we look cool or not. The old me doesn't do the whole press thing.
There goes that camera.
So back off or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well,
aren't there any exceptions?
They're gonna run you $1,000,000 if you really want them.
That's just crazy.
Oh, is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. What? Wait, I still owe money on that thing. You forgot I care?
Gentlemen. Ooh, very nice catch, Ichiban. Also, that really would have hurt his fucking back. Yeah, he's not shouting anymore.
Hey.
Why break a perfectly good camera? If you're gonna, you could at least rob him. Just saying.
Who the hell are you?
I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes a square, right? For me kicking your buddy in the fucking back of in the lower back. You might need to see a chiropractor.
Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out?
Been a while, Ushio.
Hey, isn't he the Tojo Clan guy?
Wait, is my description really out that quickly to the rest of the dudes?
What? Red suit, scraggly hair, it's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for.
If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes.
Yeah, those pictures just got small time.
Yeah, you hold on to that camera. I gotta beat up these dudes.
Sup?
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick.
The hell was that? Get him.
Ready? Get him. Excuse me? What the fuck are you? Scissors? Okay. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Ow! I was trying to do that to you. Oh god, how do I block that? Do you mind, like, not being in the way? I know that they can interrupt you if you go to attack normally and they're in the way. I'm kind of just waiting for them to move a little bit more. Game? Nah, I don't think they're gonna move. I'm just gonna have to go for it! Okay. I'm surprised that worked. I didn't want to use, like, a special move for that. Well, there we go. I guess the game auto-plays for me for a second there. Can I block whilst enraged? I'm not sure. Alright, that worked out just fine. Oh, now you're voiced.
We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
My description was already out anyways, who cares?
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Wait, hold up. Where do you think you're going? What the fuck is that?
What the hell are you doing, man? Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway.
Yeah, why would you be running anyhow? Yeah, have a nice day, mascot person.
Again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, that was an expensive camera.
Who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Camelot.
Camelot?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
Guess Onomichio did have an effect on the town.
Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being the local reporter.
Ichiban.
Arakawa-san was a traitor. That wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
2001.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do.
That would explain why Arakawa took so long to send a letter.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt. But I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
I would think making the Arakawa family successful would make more sense, but still.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
And you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh?
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
But then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Well, time.
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Time to start applying for fast food joints.
Hey, you're not going there now, are you?
Yes.
Don't do it. I'm telling you, they'll kill you.
Kill me? Let him try.
Oh boy. Time to go stare at that place after it was, you know, destroyed by Majima riding a dump truck into it. I remember that. It's hard to forget that part of Yakuza 2. Afterwards, Majima kind of just had a strange relationship with trucks. And by strange, I mean a very positive relationship with trucks. Man, these fights are easy. A little too easy. It feels weird not to be playing on hard difficulty. And it feels weird to not be in control. Oh, I cannot go this way. It feels weird not to be in control of, like, my power level. Like, in Yakuza games, if you people have watched me play the rest of the series, I typically don't level up, like, damage. Not for a long time. Specifically so I don't end up overpowered. Punkling. Oh, come on. You could have used a bike at least. Well, I guess that works. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's more so how I recall it. I guess it's still got, like, the Chinese restaurant on top. Kind of. Like, I never understood why this was how it looked. Actually, wasn't there a Chinese restaurant here before and then it became a brothel? No. I vaguely recall Kiryu, like, where was the place where Kiryu grabs a dude and uses them as a meat shield while somebody is trying to shoot Kiryu with a submachine gun? Because that's a very memorable scene too. Just don't remember where.
Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho?
Hey, guy.
Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place. No one's come near it ever since. Now, it's a den for lowlifes.
Actually, yeah, we went in there after in Yakuza 6. And then there was a weird wrestler in there.
Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
Long enough for someone to become an adult.
I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station.
I did not.
Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan
yeah, I did
throwing
not
their
look there.
bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now.
You still have not told why you want Ichiban's help.
Yes. And we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought.
Why are you in such a hurry?
I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself, and everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
Man, aren't you, like,
Trying to
mastermind?
guess everything I do, making fun of me along the way.
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man,
Once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
With what and why?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi Alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change.
Then why'd you say that back in the car? You stupid idiot.
So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
Right.
Police commissioner?
That guy.
Yeah. Then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him.
Yeah, you're driving the DMV over here.
I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
Pretty fucking ballsy.
Get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats. You solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor? If you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. We're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Grease?
Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
It's gonna be back in Yokohama, I'm guessing? Why are we in Theater Square? Also, man, those are Okinawa screenshots over there. There's the weird thing again. Oh, those are armhole. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering how the mascot worked.
Heian Tower.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, that's...
Why was Adachi trying to get Ichiban in Yokohama? Originally? If Arakawa was going to be here tonight.
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
Yeah?
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it! This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me!
Ichiban, what the fuck are you talking about?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there. A place that meant something to me and him.
Ichiban, you never ate there. You know what? I've given up. Ichiban is... I don't want to say dumber than Kiryu, but definitively around the same level. But, like, jumps the gun a lot more readily.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here?
Why is Itachi being so fucking coy? Holy shit.
Shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight.
Bold of you to think that Ichiban has anything to do.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
No. When we're smart... you know what? Actually, hold up. I am doing all the Google searches right now. Smartphone. Creation date. Oh. Oh. Well, it says 1992, technically. but I more so mean like the modern smartphone. 2007, so no, he has very much not seen anything that looks like this. He probably is just like, where the fuck are the buttons?
How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
Oh my god, it feels like looking at myself right now. This is how I felt when I had to change my phone a year or two ago.
You'll figure it out. Just
No,
make
he
sure to pick up
won't.
when I call you.
Whatever.
You're looking at a caveman. He barely knows what a PlayStation 1 is. You can now select smartphone from the pose menu. Wunga bunga. It's about to like take the Wunga bunga.
Okay.
Picks up bike and starts smacking
We'll meet in
Adachi.
this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
Have you seen his hair? You will not keep a low profile. Where the hell did you go? What did you do? No, like actually, Ichiban, what did you do? It was like 2 p.m. or at least the middle of the day at the time. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. I see that this building can be entered again. So I am very curious. Closed. I'm trying to move up. Okay, this one does not even have, like, a animation. And this one, this is where Akiyama's office used to be. It's still for rent? Holy shit. I'm actually kind of surprised. And this was where we had the little powwow with all the guys. Yeah, hi there. What the fuck?
I need a damn key.
Oh. Huh. I didn't think I was actually gonna find something by going up here. Can I jump down this? No. Only Kiryu can jump down entire buildings. But yeah, this door can be opened. The game's just like, not right now. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm in Kamurocho. Safes. Safes. If I recall correctly, and I only found out, like, after a very, very long time of, like, back when the game came out, I thought I could not open any safe, because I think the first one I found was golden, so I just assumed, none of them can be opened. And then, like, around the time that I stopped, I figured out, you can open any silver safes. So I'm gonna look up a map of, every safes in Kamurocho while I'm here. Because I know we changed town for a while afterwards. Let's see, safe, map, Yakuza like a dragon. Safes. Yokohama safes. I'm looking for Kamurocho safes. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking for the silver safes. Silver safe map location like a dragon. All silver safe locations. Fucking stupid ass looking at where map. Oh god, why? No, I'm not looking for a huge ass guide. I'm looking for an actual map. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can't even open them. That's only in chapter 3. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess I'll look at that some other time. In that case. How much money do I got? I got 800 yen. Smart. Hi. 29 messages. Order battle tips. Oh my god, this is every single status effect. This is the tutorial in the phone. Okay, let me see here. The only things I was curious about was like the various social stats for Ichiban. Style will make it more difficult for him to be afflicted with charm. Intellect makes you more resistant to brainwash. Confidence is sleep. Passion is silence? You'd think it would be the opposite. Okay. Level disparities. The chance of knocking back an enemy depends on the difference between the attacking character's level and that of the target. Huh. Watch out when you challenge people who are more than 5 levels above you. Okay. When you lose a battle, you lose half your money. Oh god, it's like playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon all over again. Enemies steal your items. No, I'm assuming they're just given to me. Kindness makes it more likely to be afflicted by rage. Okay, system tips, gear, valuables, fresh perspective. Oh, first person. Running marathons. Never get lost again. Item boxes. You'll find item boxes in the hideout, also through the game's various dungeons. Okay. Save! It's the wise thing to do. There's all to save. We're fine. And there's the tutorial about personalities they already gave to me. Okay, and DLC. Oh, God. Costumes. I feel like those might be spoilers, so I'm not going to be looking at the screen. I'm just going to... Oh, they're already unlocked. Cool. Makoto Date. Oh, they're turned on already. Never mind. Never mind. CDs for karaoke. Well... Machima's greatest hits! Full CD set. Hi, Rizio. Rizzing me with the raid. I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
SVP. In the coffee. I haven't seen you in a bit, Rizio. Are you doing okay?
Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you for raiding with 14 people. If you people want to see some really cool Bloodborne, go check out Rizio. Very, very nice streamer. And also moderator of like a lot of streamers that we share. Hope you've been doing alright. Wait, excuse me. Oh no. Oh no. Michio. Yeah, how was Bloodborne? I'm guessing it was Invasions, wasn't it? It's a shame I can't see what it was ahead of time by just looking at the title. But yeah, thank you. Do go check out Lovely Rizio. And from the Riz raid. Oh god. Oh, why? Thank you, Rizio, for subscribing. I hope you like the emotes. Oh my god. Cool boots, vital for any fisherman. Thank you, Rizio. That's like $5. I could buy a cup of coffee with that. So it is appreciated. How's it going, Sadie? I'm doing just fine, thank you.
Rizzio's flower, Rizio, Rizraid, Rizzio's flower.
Rizio flower. I'm doing quite alright. I'm finally at this game. Yakuza 7. The game that actually inspired me to start streaming the entirety of the series. I can't believe it's been that long already. 4 years. It took me 4 years to play through the entire series up until this now. Forgot about the frog in a spin. It's okay, frog in a spin is forever. Oh god, this is a lot of DLC items. Oh, there's this one with the special job for the Devil Rocker and the Matriarch. I forgot about that. Okay, alright. There's a lot of things on here we can't interact with. There's an album. But yeah, I have been playing for 4 years the entire Yakuza series because I was like, I want to stream this game. Because I was like, this is fun. This right here. They took a street brawler and then made it a JRPG. Isn't that nice?
Check this out.
Cool. Beat the shit out of him, Casca. Very satisfying. Very different gameplay from the rest of the series. But yeah, I hope you folks appreciate the background noise. If you're from Riz's Raid, I'll be on for a little while longer. I've been trying to get past, like, what is essentially the prologue of the game. Oh my god, this place looked like this in Judgment as well. But yeah, currently we're not quite in the game proper. So I played this game for a couple of hours originally. When I say a couple of hours, more like 10 to 15 hours back when it came out. I got as far as getting access to the jobs. I don't remember everything, but I remember like the beats of the main story a little bit.
I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business.
Hi?
Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release.
That's not a good way
Take
to look at a
pride in
woman.
the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman could tell you that.
English voice acting? Yes. Hello, Man Moet as well. I use English voice acting because this way I don't have to voice over every cutscene. I'm assuming that a lot of people, whenever they're watching a stream, they just put it on in the background. And in case people, you know, want to hear the cutscenes or what's going on in the cutscenes, I used to voice act every cutscene on top, so that people still knew what was going on in the plot. But I don't need to do that because it's voice acted now. But voiceover! I'm sorry. This way people don't have to read the subtitles to know what's going on.
You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow.
Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Really?
Sure. Yes. Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing?
Oh, God.
There's no buttons.
Oh.
A bit behind the times, aren't you? Hey, here, allow me.
A little bit.
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is!
18 years behind the time. Hi.
Shit, the Omi found me.
Never mind. They did not find you, Ichiban.
Huh?
Nico Gara, you cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna
I'm sorry, the line cravat-wearing fuckwad is something I need to write down. Just give me a second.
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass! It barely makes any money! You need to make this right, you shyster!
Ah, now that is strange. They certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month! Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance? Give it a rest, you jerk.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him, but get in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy-ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Sick asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Yes.
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very.
How nice of them to wait.
And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
Everyone hates the hair. Holy shit. Alright, how close am I to a weapon? Not close at all. This one looks like he has less HP. Wait, he's level 5. Never mind. I was not paying attention. Nice. Yeah, focus down on the one with shit HP. I think his hair is an acquired taste, personally. It can be good, it can be bad. Just depends on, like, how he, you know, does it. Mad dog. I still can't believe mad dogging is an actual verb.
I feel the stats going up.
Gotta get some food. Take care of yourself, Rizio. I'll be here if you want something to listen to whilst eating.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
Getting back up.
Asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
Just to make a point.
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000? I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Wow.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful?
Fuck that. I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it back from you. But for half of what you paid me.
Fuck you. But fine, take it. I don't care anymore.
You're honestly, you're lucky he's offering that much. I still don't like the way he talks about women, but he's still the coolest rich person I've ever seen.
Ichiban. That means #1, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help...
Unga Bunga needs smartphone tutorial.
Smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
Unga Bunga.
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
It was for murder.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage.
All kinds?
Some are carrying much more than you.
Oh.
I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. #1.
Guess so.
Well, See you around, Ichiban.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
No.
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
This dude is overflowing with so much gay energy. Holy shit. Why is he even mentioning women at all?
Who's that guy?
It'll be Kalesh as well. Interesting. It's just another word for murder. Yeah.
Huh?
You had to be there. Don't worry about it, Adachi.
What took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef ball.
Really?
I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
You look at most 40.
Here
Come
I
on.
am, about to
Maybe
send you to a
50.
high-level Omi meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
You know what? Maybe now would be a good time to take a look at, like, what age are the people in this? Character profiles and settings. I don't know how I remember that. There's Mitsuo. I'm actually going to be reading over these just quickly, because I was like, who the fuck is this dude? Why is he Ichiban's best friend at the start of the game? Kasuga's only operator, because impulsiveness, willing to help. Like any honest friend, he'll call Kasuga on his bullshit too. Making money is never Kasuga's top priority. Mitsu hates being chewed by Captain Mushiro for it. Ichiban himself, former member of the Arakawa family because of passion education. They do not show his age. Apparently Tojo were betrayed by Arakawa, who dons the Omi Alliance emblem. Okay. There's Masumi Arakawa himself, acting captain of the Omi Alliance, formerly head of a third-rate family in the Tojo clan. Leaked internal information to the Tokyo PD, allowing them to advance their Kamurochi Trike plan. Arakawa's betrayal led to the annihilation of the Tojo clan. Annihilation. Thank you. I am standing up straight, and I will drink some water as well. The Omi took over Kamurocho. Apparently, the Omi rewarded him with a lieutenant position. See, that's the weird thing, because, like, it sounded more like, the cops took over Kamurocho. How in the hell did the Omi move in? Why would they just, like, work with a Yakuza to kick the Yakuza out, and then, like, just turn around and be like, yeah, the Yakuza can come in. Yeah, sure. Just move in. Thank you. There's Joe, this asshole who apparently does not age because he looked exactly like that in Ichimon's flashbacks. And if I recall correctly from the few hours I played back when this game came out, he still looks exactly like this too. Captain of Arakawa family, Lieutenant of Omi Alliance, militant Yakuza who has served the family since its days in the Tojo clan. Same authority as their officers. There's Adachi. People of Yokohama, apparently, his faction. Former police officer demoted to driver's license center after he disobeyed the supervisor. Horinuchi is now the police commissioner, and Adachi will stop at nothing to seek vengeance on him. There's Masato Arakawa, supposedly dead. Spent his life in a wheelchair due to a severe hyperthermia at birth. Although he survived to young adulthood, his medical troubles took a turn for the worse at 15 years ago. And he died from complication, and sorry. When I said that this man is just overflowing with the gay energy, it's a wave. It's a wave like, you know when you live in a very hot house, and then you go outside in the middle of winter, you just open up the door and just slaps you? That's what that felt like, seeing that pose. That is a pose that, like, that's a JoJo pose. Like, he just needs the Pillar Men theme playing whilst he's posing like this. A Japanese-American entrepreneur who looks and acts a bit shady, involved with several successful businesses in Kamurocho, struck up casual friendship with Kasuga after teaching him how to use a smartphone. Wealthy man who involves himself in anything that strikes his fancy, and he certainly looks very fancy himself. Let me save. Yeah, since I can't open up, like, anything... since I can't open up the safes around town, let's just rush the main story for a little bit. I think I'll stop when I'm in Yokohama proper, And then next stream, I'll rush until the class system is unlocked.
Okay.
At least that's the plan. So, what is your plan for the right now, Adachi? How do you plan on getting to this restaurant?
Okay.
This. Not the worst idea I've ever seen. Get the other side, would you? The fuck do you mean? Yagami and Kiryu could just, like, stick one finger in there and then just pull it open. For real? No, for real. Kasuga and Adachi are more like real human beings. This is how heavy these fucking things are supposed to be. There.
Hmm?
Huh? You're coming too? Of course, yes, Kasuga. You want to go in there alone?
Yeah.
Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commission is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. Couldn't we have started off with that? You're nearing retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Mm-hmm. Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You. And is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're gonna end up dead. I helped you, so I'm asking you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. Fine. That was cute. That was very cute.
Sup?
Was an old geezer who issues driver's licenses got it out for the head of Tokyo PD anyway. You really want to know? Well, I already looked at your profile, but hearing it from you would be great. Well, if we're gonna trust each other, then it's gotta be all out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
Yo.
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. God damn it. Oof.
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight to our building. Careful, though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
I can see that we're reusing the underground area's assets and kind of just stretching them as far as you can, huh? Also, there's no way I can, like, walk past these guys. How about I sit right there, and then you guys, like, start a fight with me from here? Thank you. Can I pick up the... Oh! Excuse me, what? There was no bike there. Also, Adachi, what are you wearing? Oh, it's a baton. My dude just found a fucking stick and was like, yeah, sure, I can use that. What? Oh, oh, that's not the button Prom was expecting. Ow. But the dude is stunned. You take care of him.
Let's go.
Where did the bike come from? You know, I think I know what that was. There was no bike there. But Ichiban, like, pushed the first barrel over to the other guy. And then, like, the split second that Ichiban picked up the barrel to use it as a improvised weapon, which is what his whole thing is. Right when he did that, the barrel broke. Because when you push into something for long enough, it just breaks. Like, if you can't get past it, after a while, it just explodes. Like that. I'm guessing that, like, it just defaults to giving you a bike if you're picking up something that's invalid or missing. Ooh, shiny! Mysterious mushroom! Yep, that sounds like a great idea to be eating that. Hi, guys. Unboxer. Are you for real? Unboxer. I like that. You know what? Just kill this dude. Okay, can Adachi take care of the other one? Nice. That's one less attack we have to deal with.
I'm up.
I do appreciate that they've given you a reason to play a JRPG quickly, as opposed to, like, you know, Final Fantasy that punishes you for not playing it quickly. This is the opposite. It rewards you for playing it quickly. Hold on, do you think you could, like, move a little bit? I was kind of hoping he was going to move closer to that barrel so I could use it, but never mind. Slick Tongue, Adachi. Oh, right, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Okay, I have to do it late. Understandable. This guy's stunned. Got him. Still stunned. I thought that would have been something that's like, you know, over in one turn, but apparently not. Also, whoa, Adachi is lower level than me. That's kind of weird. Understandable, but weird. Bike. Do I want to, like, beat up everyone? Actually, yes, I do. Ooh, shiny. I should be more so on the lookout for stuff around the place, shouldn't I?
Cool. Check this out. Come on now. Let's go.
Go for it.
Let's go.
Just barely on time to get the special hit. Or the follow-up hit. That's a Molotov cocktail, sir. Please do not.
I'm up.
Yeah, I wanna get all the items down here. That dude looks like I would be able to use that barrel on him. Please move backwards. Nope, never mind. Of course not. That would be too lucky. Honestly, I think the bomb bugs are a little bit more concerning, so... There we go.
Let's go. You're in it now.
Perfect. They hit very hard, though.
Check this out. Come on now.
It also helps that I got something for Ichiban over at the shop. Do it late side. No, that was too early. I see something and I'm like, I want to touch it. The new system allows you to move around a bit. That will be appreciated, that's for sure. You know, just beat him up normally. Nice.
Let's go.
You know what? Just hold off for one turn. Now. Just wanted to make sure. It's a good habit to get into.
Look at me go.
It's a good habit to get into when playing JRPGs. It's like, this status effect will make this person lose a turn. Don't attack them yet. So that your next turn comes faster. And also you get the full effectiveness out of it. But I do need to mention a little something real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, you. Yeah. So, I have a mod on this game. I know it's a little weird to be playing with a mod for the, you know, a first playthrough. However, I did notice that in the menus, whilst I was selecting Ichiban, Ichiban has access to Adachi's unique skill, the Detective. I know this because he had Slick Tongue available. I have a mod that allows all characters to use all classes. I very much felt kind of annoyed that some classes were gender exclusives. As a matter of fact, all classes are gender exclusives. I don't like that, so I downloaded a mod that allows anyone to use anything. That's going to be weird. A little bit, but you know what? I think it's more fun this way. I don't know why Ichiban starts as a level 2 detective. Probably because Adachi starts as a level 2 detective, but whatever. It just means that the RPG will be a little bit more interesting for me. It was either that or I downloaded a bunch of costumes, and I think I prefer this for gameplay. As far as I know, it shouldn't break anything, but yes, I probably should have mentioned it earlier. I could not even find that mod when I reinstalled the game. Probably should not be using that thing until I have access to the class changing system. Do not have the MP anymore.
Let's go.
That means Adachi is gonna have to start to be the one doing it. Hardball? Well, I guess if you threw a baseball at somebody... I wonder, is a baseball copyrighted word? Because a hardball is not the word I would use for that thing. But yeah, I guess if you threw it at somebody's head, it would hurt, wouldn't it?
Cool. I'm up.
You. I do late side. Suspicious behavior. What the hell does suspicious behavior mean? Wait. Oh, I leveled up, so I got regen. Right, I forgot we were playing Persona. At least I could prevent that bleed. I'm kind of sad you didn't pick up that thing there. Also, you could tell I've got a lot of hours into this back when this game came out because it's already coming back to me. The instincts of, like, fighting quickly and where the menus are. I might have played this game a lot when it came out. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I know Adachi's old, but still, come on. Nice. There we go. At least I didn't need to waste any items there. Ooh, speaking of recovery spots and save points. Delicious. I'm gonna go back and explore the rest of the maze, however. Also, I forgot to check if I had any items to give to anyone here. Oh, right, I picked up the... Oh no, Nitsio outfit. A bold and trendy shirt for a bold and trendy mascot. Cool boots vital for any fisherman. And a charming Hasaku face. What can I give you? I could give you the hat. Or, you know what? You've got, like, worse defense than Ichiban from what I can tell right now. So, you get the fancy DLC items for a little bit. I'll take the other one. This increases healing and dexterity. Apparently gives gun defense? That's a weird one, but alright. Yeah, you're back to being, like, worse defense-wise. So here we go. Yeah, I think we're good now. I would have thought that, Adachi would have been the tank here, but he's not. What the hell is all of these? Oh, right. More DLC items. See, the fish pouch I'm totally okay with using. These I'm not so sure. Greatly decreases the cost of MP for skills. Which one of us has, like, the shittier MP? I cannot see my MP on the screen. Adachi's going to have the shittiest MP. Let's be honest here. He's like your hard-hitting knight at the start of an RPG. Something I've learned about the DLC throughout the Yakuza series is that whilst they seem overpowered at first, they very, very quickly become shittier as time goes on. Immunity to stun, immunity to heat, rage. I'll give you immunity to stun. Ichiban can have the other two. The last person I want to be afflicted by rage is Ichiban. Not so sure about heat. Fish pouch. A cute fish pouch. For a fishing mascot. This is agility. This is just agility. Boost damage done by cold attacks. Immunity to heat. You know, I'd rather have this for the agility, if nothing else. Guessing that's how often I'm allowed to take turns? You know, why isn't there a tutorial for that? Stats. Not these stats. It does not tell me. I cannot. It's not like Dark Souls where I can press the select button and then hover over every stat to find out what they do. Unfortunately. Wait. Yeah, I did forget some spots. Kind of weird that they show you where enemies are ahead of time. I'm on the lookout for items. In case I missed something. I'm spinning around a lot. I'm starting to get lightheaded. Sup, nerds?
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Whoops.
Alive.
Suspicious behavior. Yeah, the dude with the knife is actually like a little scarier. But this dude just used this, so. You know what? Let me anger this one as well. Man, you really gotta do that late. Holy shit. Yeah, because they do like next to no damage. As opposed to this guy, where it actually hurt. Really? He's still alive? Well, at least, you know, like I said, he does like nothing. I still bled through that? Okay, you're angry at Adachi. You do not prevent me from attacking this guy. Good to know.
Gotta do something.
Very good to know. Alright. And for my trouble, I have obtained a mysterious leaf. Okay. That's all there was back here. Honestly, this feels like a pretty reliable way of handling dungeon floors, is trying to rush for the exit, and then once you've found a thing that allows you to regen, just go back and pick up what you missed. I think I'm gonna have to remember that. Though I can always come back here if I'm ever having trouble. Let me save, buds. I don't like saving over old slots, but I think I'll just keep one save per chapter. So, it's safe to assume the Omi Alliance security will be tighter from here. We'll be able to turn back once they spot us. You ready for this? I mean, yeah. Ah, yes. New main character who's such a weeb. He sees shit as a JRPG. Hello, Vex, by the way.
What do you think you're doing here?
Hi. We're coming. What? Wait, why are the cops here? In a Chinese restaurant? Oh, wait, no, never mind. They're not cops. They're security guards. I thought that was something else for a second there. You got this. I need you to keep this one occupied for a hot second. It's so weird I gotta do it late. Nice kicks. He did not go aggro. Let's make sure this one's dead. Really? Ugh. Well, at least Adachi has good damage. Really? My dude went for a headlock? Oh, crap. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was trying to avoid that. But yeah, hopefully you appreciate the background noise, Vex. I'll be here for a little bit still. RKO out of nowhere. I did not realize security guard, part of being a security guard, also meant knowing how to do wrestling moves. That explains why it takes training to become a security guard, actually.
Yo.
That point was weird. You're sick. A nose is running like a waterfall. Ugh. That sounds awful. Well, hopefully that doesn't last, especially when drinking a lot of water. Yeah, ha ha ha. I've learned. Stretched shirt. I have learned to look around for items. You're currently lacking a shirt. Stretched shirt. What is even the description? Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Even a used washcloth would be a better choice. Wow. Is it really that bad? I mean, it gives me stats. Doesn't put them in negative.
There's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Ichiban.
Quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
Ichiban, really? He really jumps, like, at the earliest conclusion he can, doesn't he? We're in another building.
Who the fuck are you?
Why are there Yakuza guards on the roof? Yeah, there's the Chinese restaurant to our left. The one on the right. Yeah, this one's the gun. This one needs to go now. Never mind. This dude is currently stunned. Which means you don't get a turn. Guy was gone for 20 years. Legit has boomer shell shock. Well, 18, but yes, you're right. Did not know what a smartphone was.
Hey.
Kasuga, this way. Huh. Who the hell even warned them? They just keep coming. Guess we gotta take a leap of faith. Man, where's Sugiura from Judgment when you need him? That's a bottomless building hole. They couldn't even, like, render the... I know exactly which alleyway is down there, too. You really couldn't render that? I mean, it would have looked dangerous enough, even if it was accurate. Alright. Way cooler than Assassin's Creed. I remember this scene. This was in the trailer. That is way cooler than you needed to be. Why isn't that a move I can do in battle? Let me get that critical hit on him. If I can get rid of the strong one first, that'd be nice. You cannot prevent me from attacking if I use a skill. I know this for a fact. I'm not sure I can reach that. Well, actually I can. I was kind of worried I couldn't. Knee tendons of rubber. Dude's a fucking superhero. I don't know how I managed to do that kick. After jumping a building, no less. That was a one-shot kill. Might not even need to use skills in that case. Yeah.
Look at me go.
Adachi's also like fucking 45 or some shit. There's no way he would be fine after that.
You okay?
Sorry, that's my controller.
I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
Excuse me? Is that the helicopter with the minigun from the previous games? was gonna say, aren't you a cop?
It's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Itachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
Maybe I should have kept some of my equipment. So close, too. Adachi has left the party, as well as all the equipment. Oh, what have I done? Hello, I heard that. Hold on. There it is, there it is. Binding. I mean... I guess only did allow me to keep my items. Never mind. How kind, actually, of the game to do this. Way kinder than I would have expected. We're fine. Had a boomer moment. I'm used to old school RPGs being like, fuck you, the party member left with all your equipment. I'm used to like 2005 JRPGs.
Ready to die, punk?
Really?
Let's do it.
Do they even know that we're here? Feels like they do, honestly. There's a... At least you don't get a crit when you do that to me. Well, never mind. I guess I don't have control over my character for a bit. This is fine. Ooh! Crit! Nice.
I feel the stats going up.
I still think that's a very cringe thing to say. Ichiban. Rock swing. Is that... Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something I could, like, keep across multiple jobs, but it's not. The red ones are the ones you can keep. Dropkick. Boosting his evasion and attack for 2 turns. Release German suplex. May insta-kill somebody. That is not worth it. And then anything past level 28 is just stat boosts. Okay. I will not look at the other characters' jobs out of fear of spoilers. But yeah, I think I mentioned I already played this back when it came out. I played until the class system unlocked, and I touched a little bit of the side shindig. The side activity, which was like running a business and buying other businesses. That's about as far as I got into the game, if I recall correctly. Suplex City. I do love me a suplex. Oh, hi, Joe. That was an awkward transition. Kind of just skipped.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while.
Oh, wait. No, you do look slightly older. Your hair is starting to go gray, and you got bags on your face.
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these.
Oh, really?
But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
We actually took the fall for him? If I remember correctly? For Joe? As in, like, I took the fall for your murder? When the hell did you get that gun? And also, why'd you kill that random dude? It was like 2001. Literally like the turn of 2000 to 2001 New Year. Why in the fuck? Where? How? I'm sorry, it's just kind of wild.
Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be great.
Yeah?
Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Well, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
How about the alternative where we're just chill and I wait until the boss has time?
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Time for you to die.
The battle is on.
Okay, well, I'm not upset. Oh, I was really hoping I could pick up that bottle. I was really hopeful. Damage an enemy by putting them into a headlock and then throwing them. Okay. X is still mash, right? Yes, it is. Interesting. Oh, these are cutscenes meant for back when this game was not a JRPG. That's glass. Excuse me, Joe?
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time.
Are you fucking serious right now? Using a piece of glass? Yeek. Ballsy. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a random stun. If I'm lucky. There's no way I'm lucky. Give me that table. I guess that works too. Dick. Table? Nope. Ow. Wait, that's it? Just an attack raise?
Freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful. Cool. You gonna try?
1 second. Yeah, you know what? Nah. I'ma just guard.
I'll go on the defensive and see what he does.
I've played enough JRPGs to know.
Hey, it worked!
How generous of the game to give me that heads up. Just pushing him over there. He's wearing gloves, but still... Yeah, it's a piece of glass. I don't think he should be allowed to use that as a weapon effectively. Use a ball to kill him with an item. That'd be funny, actually. I was gonna say, I wanted to use this at the start of the fight, and it didn't let me. Let me actually just beat him up like this. I've gotten pretty good at dodging that, actually, surprisingly enough. And yeah, the DLC items really made this a lot easier than it should have been. Maybe I should remove some of my items. I guess that's the best way I got to, like, prevent myself from being OP. I used to just not level up before. Oh, these cutscenes are 30 FPS.
Do you realize what you're doing?
No.
Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough!
Well, this is awkward.
Boss. And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would.
Huh? Yeah, I guess he...
never disappoint.
Guess he did see you at the graveyard.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
It's a little jarring to be seeing that cutscene. It's very tense. It's a very dramatic bit, and then money gone. Just hearing the noise and seeing the yen count go to 0. Game over. Hero dead. We played the rest of the game as actually Kiryu, and it's like, no, they're not that ballsy to do that. The rest of the game is a regular Yakuza game. Time to go play Lost Judgment. The town at rock bottom. What the fuck? That would be quite a horrifying thing to see when waking up. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. That looks infected. That really looks infected. Honestly, I'm surprised you're like that pristine, given the trash you were covered in.
Morning, sunshine.
Hi. I remember you.
You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday. Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted.
I think people...
not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home.
I think that the garbage collectors would have noticed a human being in there.
Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids?
Do I look like I have a family?
By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line.
That's... Why would you
really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
Excuse me?
What was that?
Whoa, being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh! You're really willing to share these buttes?
I'm not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas. So you better save me a big one.
Wait.
A big one.
Where the fuck is a homeless man going to find gas? And also, what the fuck does a homeless man need with gas?
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijincho.
Car siphoning.
Ijincho. Isazaki Ijincho. Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
It's a catch-22. I do not know what catch-22 even means.
Why am I in Yokohama?
Hey, conveniently, that's exactly where Adachi wanted to take us. But also, this was the place where one of the bad guys in Yakuza 3, one of the, like, major bad guys that was not relevant at all. You're trying to make a pun? I am stupid also. But yeah, I mentioned this at the start of the game. In Yakuza 3 is often reviled as, like, one of the least interesting games. But it's still pretty good. One of the main bad guys kind of just, like, showed up, looked scary, ate a duck's head raw to intimidate the guy, then blew up his shop. And, like, apparently he was, like, from out of town, out of Kamurocho. He was set up in Yokohama, which is exactly where we are now. So it's kind of just really jarring to like, see this place after hearing the name so long ago. And yeah, no, that guy, like, basically was relevant for, like, one fight, and then he dropped off the face of the game. Until the end, where he showed up to stab Kiryu. And then people were like, what the fuck? This guy came out of nowhere. What's his deal? And then they actually made him relevant again in Yakuza 4. And yeah, no, we're in the town where his base used to be. Interesting.
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you.
3 days?
I woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can, but as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, it went clean out the back. There to the left, you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
You are the noble homeless.
Because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. Where there are cops, there are questions.
Excuse me, and you just dumped me underneath a bunch of garbage bags and you thought you were gonna be okay? Did you really think no one would notice the human in the trash? Either you're stupid, or you think the garbage collectors are very, very dumb and not attentive at all. Like, not in a giant trash bin. He was precariously balanced on top of a garbage can, smaller than he was.
So what? And then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look?
You're the one who put me in a rubbish bin.
We're not exactly supposed to be living here.
Yeah, I can tell.
I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
The noble homeless.
Whoa. Plus, everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage, that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Yeah, about that. That place is trashed.
I'm sorry.
Arakawa family is not trashed, but does not want anything to do with him.
Exactly. Have one.
Huh?
Listen.
Ichiban is now honorary noble homeless.
Do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please.
I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? You think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. Leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Guess I should have expected that.
You are the worst if you're trying to prevent the cops from finding a dead body. Holy shit.
Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak.
If you knew that, why would you... fine, whatever.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
Ichiban, he told you to fuck off. He's not.
I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there.
I'm assuming Ichiban also has not eaten in 3 days.
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. And again, you wouldn't be the first guy.
No, he's just...
You got a shit
no.
feel for names, though. Fake one's gotta be more like...
Suzuki.
It's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Ichiban.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
No.
I think it's all the same to me.
Fair enough.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
No, the chapter transition screen took away all my money. As a matter of fact, it's quite weird that it did that. The rest of the series does the opposite. It typically drops like a couple thousand every time I finish a chapter.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You kidding me?
Ichiban?
Just remembered, you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
Intense eye contact going on.
Chief? He's been here a long time.
Just staring him down.
Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay.
The chief?
Your best chance of doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
We don't make money.
Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
And with that... Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to move yet.
All right. Here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
Watch and learn, kid! Gets down on the ground.
This is what you do for money?
He's homeless, Ichiban.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
That fast?
500?
Yeah. It's my lucky day.
Nope. Bottle cap.
Man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed. All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machine. trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town. Alright then. Good luck, rookie.
I appreciate that Ichiban's suit looks so garbage. As it should. Oh god, look at his left pant leg. You learned the treasure hunt ability. Yeah, turn everything into a Dragon Quest, like, mechanic, Ichiban. That's... Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. There are locked gold and silver cases, safes through the city, silver safe skeleton key. I don't know when I have access to that. But, yeah. The game just said Chapter 3. I'm guessing it's kind of just going up to a safe and then it just gives it to you, right? I think I saw that. I think that's how it happened last time. I'm trying to go off of memory. But like I said, it's been 4 years. I could have sworn there was a silver safe up here on this parking lot, but apparently not. Never mind. I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Sorry, I'm not gonna do the entire bit again. Once is good enough. Also, it's not allowing me to go this way. And I see the giant pile of trash. Which I recall is a side quest. That I did not do, even though I really should have. Hello, kid. What's up, child? Have you heard about the coppers? The what now? No. Rumor has it there are 10 coppers hiding in Yokohama. If you snap a picture of each one, you'll have good luck. You know what I like about this copper right here, though? It's got a cute butt. What? Quote, friendly elementary schooler saying, I like this copper's cute butt. Sir, the fuck do you mean? Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll stare at his butt. What's the deal with the butt of the copper? I cannot see. You know what? Whatever, kid. Whatever. Who am I to judge? Wrong button inside. Shop tips combo me. I do remember that. That was in other games as well. Treasure hunt, bug catching, briefcases. Ichi still has his phone? Yeah? No, he must have gotten pickpocketed because they took away my money. Who the hell took my money but not my phone? How does my phone still have battery? I'm assuming it was on sleep mode this entire time. After 3 days, that shit would be fucking dead. This is a fucking... This is a fucking, like, 2019 phone. These shits don't have good batteries. How do I take pictures? Oh, there we go, there we go. Or not. You know, I was kind of hoping something would happen, but apparently not. Never mind. Well, I was kind of hoping to find one of these safes. I could have sworn there was one around here. Ooh, suitcase. Carrot seedling. Man, I gotta go back to growing plants IRL. I miss doing that. Yet, never mind, crazy. I was crazy once. It's not this, is it? Actually, it might be. Hold on. Oh, that is so much faster than other games revolting over stuff. I appreciate that. Ooh, box. I knew there was something up here. It wasn't what I thought, but it was something. Ooh. Never mind, this is not a real door. It's a fake door. See a bunch of bikes. I'm not gonna progress the plot. I'm kind of just like scouring the place, looking for items before I continue the plot. I'm gonna probably end it off right after this and pick it up again next time. Probably I'll look around the entirety of Ijinjo looking for... Nothing here. I'll probably look around for all the silver safes once I know for sure I can start using them. Anything up here? I am genuinely surprised there is not. Also, can I take out my items here? Yeah, there's the box. I did remember there was a box here for items. Huh. Oh, no, there we go. There's all the items from before the story bits. You have a phone from 2018 and in 2019 still had a week of battery life. You rarely use it for anything other than text and calls, though. Actually, you know what I might be thinking of? I might be thinking of planned obsolescence, which is a thing that is extremely legal for companies to do in America. Where basically you push out updates to the operating system of a phone over the course of a while. You know what, actually I don't need to keep this in that box. Like over the course of like several years, or like 2 or 3 years, right? You keep pushing out updates that take more and more performance out of the phone. And like the phone can't keep up, so it keeps using more battery life. And the reason why they do that is to encourage you to get a new phone, because the battery keeps getting worse and it's not able to like function properly. Also, wow, all of these items in here. I should not have taken the items from the DLC. Because now I have to move everything. Why is there not a take all button? But yes, it might just be like where I live. In that case, that causes phones to be garbage. It made the news over here. Yeah! There's no laws against it in America, as far as I know. Perhaps it's different over in Europe, unfortunately. But yes, it sounds like a scam, but there's no laws against it, so they say. There should be a law against it. But you know, lobbying and all that, capitalism. And people be like, man, why do you think capitalism is evil? And it's just like, well, fucking, I'm just saying. Look at what the pursuit of profits for companies has caused. A metric fuckton of wasted electronics is what it's caused. You know what? Let's just end it off here before I go on the rant. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 8 minutes. About 30 minutes was wasted at the start because I was having some audio issues. Sorry about that. Let me find somebody to raid. I do see Holy Fireheart actually is live. Ooh, I also see Arzadea is also live. I see Legend of Zelda, Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil, tabletop RPGs. Holy Fireheart is always in the chat constantly. Let me raid her. Who's currently playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So if you people want some good background noise, I'm sure she can keep you folks entertained for a while yet. Thanks again for the subscriptions and the raid. You people are way too nice to me. Anyways, I'm gonna chill and I'll be back with this next week. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around.